all the Spelling Bee participants in the room to stand? Let's give them a nice round of applause. And stay standing for just a minute. Now, if the spellers could take a minute to find the people who helped get them here and show a little love to your parents, your family, your friends, everybody who helped play a role in getting you here. Yes, we made you hug your parents. Okay, one last thing before I get into some of the specifics. The editor of the paper, John Smalley, couldn't be here today, but he wanted to make sure that I gave you all your free word. And the free word is spelled RELAX. It's very easy with the lights and the microphone to get nervous, but everybody here should remember that you worked really hard, you deserve to be here, and everybody here worked really hard. So thank you for all the work that you did, and we're going to be really happy to be able to watch you guys excel in what you do best. Okay, so spellers, take your seats. In a minute, we're going to call you up each by name. But before we do that, I've got to recognize a few people who helped make this event happen. Our judges sitting up here, we have Jenny Price, who's an instructor in the UW-Madison School of Journalism and a former reporter for the Associated Press. We also have Kelly Meyerhofer, who is a reporter for the State Journal. She covers higher education. We also have Joyce Caping, who is retired from the Association of Wisconsin School Administrators, and she is a longtime Bee judge, and we're glad to have her back. Our pronouncer here is Brad Williams. He's a former Badger State Spelling Bee champion himself. He won in 1969 when he was 12. A longtime radio journalist in La Crosse. He's been pronouncing the state bee for 40 years. So how about a hand for our judges and for Brad? And our judges too. I'd like to recognize our spelling bee coordinator, Gail Warland. She is a features reporter for the State Journal and is honored to have the role of coordinating both the Madison All-City Bee and the Badger State Bee this year. Gail and I hope everyone leaves here today with good memories. Thank you also to our volunteers at Check-In, Jen Sauer and Carol Van Deelen, and also a big thank you to Mitby Theater for allowing us to host the event here. We love having events on the Madison College campus. Okay, with all that, everybody try to relax, try to enjoy yourselves, and good luck to everyone. Take it away, Gail.
Hello, everybody. Just a few housekeeping things. Restrooms are located right outside the theater doors here. If a speller on stage needs the restroom or feels ill for any reason, please get my attention. I will be seated right down here in the second row in the corner here, and we will take a short break. We will also have some sort of break in the duration of the spelling bee. Please take a moment to make sure your cell phones are off or silent. We do not want to distract our spellers with cell phone vibrations, rings, or texts. And please, no flash photography. There will be a photographer here from the Wisconsin State Journal, which is covering this, and there will be a story about the spelling bee in tomorrow's newspaper. Audience, please do not shout out alternate pronunciations, cheer, or boo any spellers or the judges. We ask that you do not applaud between spellers or when a speller exits the stage. This will help keep the bee running smoothly. We're very proud of all these spellers and want to respect them and the pronouncer. The bee is conducted in rounds, both spelling and vocabulary. Spellers, when you come to the microphone, please adjust it so the judges can hear you. It easily slides up and down. Just squeeze it like that. Also, you are encouraged to ask the pronouncer questions in an effort to spell the word correctly. When a speller spells a word incorrectly, the judges will ding a bell to signal that they have been eliminated. The eliminated speller will have to exit the stage. When you exit the stage, please remove your number placard and put it in the yellow bin. There's one on each side. Spellers and parents, if you wish to appeal a word spelling, you must fill out an appeal sheet. Bring it to me, not to the judges, right away by the end of the round. As we get to the end of the B, with 5 spellers left, you must come to me with an oral appeal. Appeals must be made by the end of the round so the judges can discuss them between rounds and make a ruling. And please remember, all decisions by the judges are final. I know that I asked you to refrain from applause during the spelling bee, but as we get started, let's give the spellers one more round of applause. Spellers, we know you've worked hard and you've achieved so much. And please remember, and now over to our venerable pronouncer, Brad Williams.
They were telling the truth about 1969. Front page State Journal. Those were the days. And then later they put me over here. So first thing we are going to do, obviously, is to have each of the spellers come up as I make my way through the list here of the pronunciations and the school community where you're coming from, and your number will correspond with the number on the sheet here. And we will have a brief practice round afterward, just very common, easy words that you don't have to worry about too much. And at the end of that practice round, then we will get on with the regular B. Now, I will start with the, it's a good thing I have the words in front of me because, yeah, I don't work in radio too much, do I? What am I thinking of right now? The procedure we have during the regular rounds after the practice round is that we'll give you a word and a sentence to give you the context of the word, and I will pronounce the word back. What we would like you to do is pronounce the word back to us so that we know that you have it, and you can ask the questions you would like about the word as well. And when you are ready to spell the word, pronounce the word first, then spell it, and then pronounce it back to us when you're through, so we know that you're through spelling the word. And we will tell you if you are correct or not. If you are eliminated, we can applaud when a speller is eliminated and leaves the stage at that point. That has been a tradition here. So we will do that. Starting with number 1 to come to the stage, we have Isabella Matzek of Gillette Middle School. Number 2, Caden Kowalski of Mishicot Middle School. Number 3, we were waiting for, we'll see if she gets here, is Maisie McKinney of Cooley Christian School in West Salem. Number 4 is Aaron Lenz of Bluffview School in Prairie du Chien. I believe number 5 cannot join us today, so we will not have number 5 on the stage. Number 6 is Andrew Knopf from Granton Middle School. Number 7 is Rebecca Beyer from St. Peter Catholic School in Tilden. Number 8, Clara Jordan of Mellon Public School. Number 9, Charlotte Grutzmacher of St. Mary's School in Marathon. Number 10, Beverly Vandermus of Coleman Middle School in Coleman. Number 11, Julianne Washa of Highland Elementary School. Number 12, Emma Rogers of Columbus Middle School. Number 13, Harsam Ranpreet Verk of Holman Middle School. Number 14, Timothy Cornett of Washington Middle School in Oconto Falls. Number 15, Hunter Tikanen of Jack Young Middle School in Baraboo. Number 16, Jesse Naring of Horace Mann Middle School in Wausau. Number 17, Allie Schlicht of Longfellow Middle School in La Crosse. Number 18, Aaliyah May at Wanawak Center Middle School. Number 19, Andrew Dirks of Lake Country Academy in Sheboygan. Number 20, A.J. Nimmer of Wapaka Middle School. Number 21, Maya Jadhav of Eagle School in Madison. Number 22, Regina Turner of the Providence Academy in La Crosse. Number 23, Carly Weavers of Three Lakes Junior-Senior High School in Three Lakes. Number 24, Avon Frank of Washburn Middle School. Number 25, Mae McLean of North Lakeland Elementary in Manitowish Waters. Number 26, Neil Gonagunta of Grant Elementary School in Marshfield. Number 27, Ryan Piffer of Wisconsin Hills Middle School in Brookfield. Number 28, Varun Sridhar of St. Joseph Catholic School in Menominee. Number 29, Janvi Datta of Glacier Creek Middle School in Cross Plains. Number 30, Talon Wilterdink of Random Lake Middle School in Random Lake. Number 31, Caitlin Schultz of Cameron Middle School. Number 32, Lola Endicott of New Glarus Middle School. Number 33, Daniel Lynn of Westwood Elementary School in West De Pere. Number 34, David Evans of New Berlin West Middle High School. Number 35, Ava Daybeck of Townview Elementary School in Beloit. Number 36, Aryan Kalavila of Richfield Middle School. Number 37, Sarah Lazib of Oak Creek East Middle School. Number 38, Creed Slattery of Lake Geneva Middle School. Number 39, Zidane Isahaku of St. Monica School in Whitefish Bay. Number 40, Isabella Loyacono of Tipler Middle School in Oshkosh. Number 41, Max Mindel of Bloomer Middle School. Number 42, Ray Feinberg of Cromrie Middle School of Middleton. Number 43, Emmanuel Govius of North Middle School in Menominee Falls. Number 44, Tyler Van Gompel of Woodland Intermediate School in Kimberly. Number 45, Elliot Jones of Unity Middle School in Balsam Lake. Number 46, Colton Posniak of Mapleview Intermediate School in Kimberly. Number 47, Nina Pelly of Salem Grade School in Salem. And those are the 2019 spellers for the Badger Bee. Now, as I mentioned, we have a question. No, we won't ask for accent marks or capitalization on that. So just straight spell the word, and that should take care of everything there. We will do a warm-up round first of all. We like to have a couple of spellers at the mic at all times, the one who is spelling and then the one who is going to come up right behind. So we have a steady flow here. In the practice round, we won't give a definition necessarily or a sentence because these are fairly common words. So if you just spell the word and we'll say correct or not. So if we can start with the first two spellers and we'll get the practice round going. First, we'll start with month.
Month, M-O-N-T-H, month.
Correct. Baby.
Baby, B-A-B-Y, baby.
Correct. Flood.
Flood, F-L-O-O-D, flood.
Correct. Table.
Table, T-A-B-L-E, table.
Correct. Drive.
Drive, D-R-I-V-E, drive.
Correct. Grass.
Grass, G-R-A-S-S, grass.
Correct. Trees.
Trees, T-R-E-E-S, trees.
Correct. Full as the opposite of empty. Full.
Full, F-U-L-L, full.
Correct. Cave.
Cave, C-A-V-E, cave.
Correct. Walk.
Walk, W-A-L-K, walk.
Correct. Horn.
Could you please repeat that?
Horn like a car horn.
Horn, H-O-R-N, horn.
Correct. Music.
Music, M-U-S-I-C, music.
Correct. Truck.
Truck. Truck. Truck.
Correct. High is in the opposite of low.
High. High. High.
Correct. Games.
Games. Games. Games.
Correct. Chair.
Chair. Chair. Chair.
Correct. Inside.
Inside. INSIDE. Inside.
Correct. Yes. If you need to adjust the microphones, you can go ahead because there's the lever on the. Ring, as in a diamond ring.
Ring. RING. Ring.
Correct. Food.
Food. FOOD. Food.
Correct. Back.
Back. BACK. Back.
Correct. Warm.
Warm. WARM. Warm.
Correct. Door.
Door. DORR. Door.
Well, it's DOOR, but this is the practice round, so. Money.
Money. MONEY. Money.
Correct. Sign.
Sign. SIGN. Sign.
Correct. Beer, as in a mug of beer.
Beer. BEER. Beer.
Correct. Good.
Good. GOOD. Good.
Correct. Snow.
Snow. SNOW. Snow.
Correct. Chin.
Chin. CHIN. Chin.
Correct. Phone.
Phone. PHONE. Phone.
Correct. River.
River. RIVER. River.
Correct. Dogs.
Dogs. DOGS. Dogs.
Correct.
My name is David Evans, and I'm from New Berlin West. I'm ready for my word.
Sleep.
Could you please repeat the word?
Sleep.
May I have a definition, please?
I'm sorry? As to sleep at night.
May I have language of origin?
It's just a practice round. We didn't.
Are there any
plan on
alternate pronunciations?
Not really, no.
Any homonyms?
I'm sorry?
Any homonyms?
No, the word is sleep.
Could you use in a sentence?
At night, you may go to sleep.
SLEEP. Sleep.
Correct. Three.
3. THREE. 3.
Correct. Boat. As in a rowboat.
Boat. BOAT. Boat.
Correct. March.
March. MARCH. March.
Correct. Call, as in phone call.
Call. CALL. Call.
Correct. Spoon.
Spoon. SPOON. Spoon.
Correct. Fuel.
Fuel. FUEL. Fuel.
Correct. Melt.
Melt. MELT. Melt.
Correct. Smart.
Smart. SMART. Smart.
Correct. Clock.
Clock. CLOCK. Clock.
Correct. Court.
Court. COURT. Court.
Correct. Push as in push or pull.
Push. PUSH. Push.
Correct. Degree.
Degree. DEGREE. Degree.
Correct. Soap.
Soap. SOAP.
Correct. And that's our practice round. So if we're all ready, judges? All set. We will get going with round one. Our first word is timely. A timely downpour quenched the fire. Timely.
Timely. TIMELY. Timely.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, parka. Before going out into the snowstorm, Aldo put on a parka with a fur-trimmed hood. Parka.
Parka. PARKA. Parka.
Correct. Dogged. The Better Business Bureau dogged the mail order company until it refunded Mr. Green the cost of an item he had paid for but never received. Dogged.
Dogged. DOGGED. Dogged.
Correct. This word has a homonym, croon. Singers who croon to their audience are very popular at the nightclub. Croon.
Croon. CROON. Croon.
Correct. Dreary. The dreary accountant decided that it was time to take an extended vacation. Dreary.
Dreary. DREARY. Dreary.
Correct. This word has a homonym, handsome. The real estate agent had little trouble luring buyers to the handsome neighborhood. Handsome.
Handsome. HANDSOME. Handsome.
Correct. Farthing. Seth found an 1862 bronze farthing while cleaning Grandma Witherspoon's basement. Farthing.
Farthing. FARTHING. Farthing.
Correct. Buffalo. Jamie was awed by the enormousness of the buffalo she saw at the zoo. Buffalo.
Buffalo. BUFFALO. Buffalo.
Correct.
Oh, jeez.
Thermal. Olin registered for a workshop on the thermal properties of various insulating materials. Thermal.
Thermal. THERMAL. Thermal.
Correct. Frolic. Quinta's kittens frolic in the backyard whenever she lets them out of the house. Frolic.
Frolic. FROLICK. Frolic.
There's no K at the end. It's Frolic. This word could be confused with a similar word, mizzle. The mizzle made Vince very appreciative of his car's intermittent windshield wipers. Mizzle.
Mizzle. M-I-Z-Z-L-E. Mizzle.
Correct. Earthenware. The visitors toured the historic factory where earthenware has been produced for over 100 years. Earthenware.
Earthenware. E-A-R-T-H-E-N-W-A-R-E. Earthenware.
Correct. Loiter. Individuals who loiter in the mall are often asked to leave. Loiter.
Loiter. L-O-I-T-E-R. Loiter.
Correct. Soviet. Many U.S. fighter planes were designed for aerial duels with a Soviet enemy that no longer exists. Soviet.
Soviet. S-O-V-I-E-T. Soviet.
Correct. Holster. The police officer wore a large jacket to conceal the gun he carried in a shoulder holster. Holster.
Holster. H-O-L-S-T-E-R. Holster.
Correct. Windily. Owl explained his theories windily to Pooh and Piglet. Windily.
Windily. W-I-N-D-I-L-Y. Windily.
Correct. Bugle. The band teacher explained to John that the sound of a cornet was somewhat like that of a bugle. Bugle.
Bugle. B-U-G-L-E. Bugle.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, goatee. Before his job interview, Ben shaved his unruly beard into a neat goatee. Goatee.
G-O-A-T-E-E. Goatee.
Correct. Mascot. The mascot of Sam's Elementary School is an otter. Mascot.
Mascot. Definition, please.
It is a cherished emblem or symbol, often of a sports team.
Mascot. M-A-S-C-O-T. Mascot.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, ravel. If Grandma drops too many stitches in the sweater, it will ravel. Ravel.
Ravel. Can I have the definition, please?
It is to become untwisted, unwoven, or unwound.
Ravel. R-A-V-V-L-E. Ravel.
No, it is spelled R-A-V-E-L. Icicle. By evening, the longest icicle hanging from the eaves had grown to a length of about 2 feet. Icicle.
Icicle. I-C-I-C-L-E. Icicle.
Correct. Sushi. For lunch, Jake ordered a plate of several types of sushi. Sushi.
Sushi. S-U-S-H-I. Sushi.
Correct. Crimp. Having his mother chaperone the school dance put a crimp in Alan's footwork. Crimp.
Crimp. C-R-I-M-P. Crimp.
Correct. Stethoscope. Heard through a stethoscope, the rumbling of the stomach can sound like a storm at sea. Stethoscope.
May I please have the definition?
It's an instrument used to study sounds within the body. The doctor usually has the earpiece and then puts it up to your chest or wherever they're listening. Stethoscope.
Stethoscope. STETHOSCOPE. Stethoscope.
Correct. Forlorn. The forlorn widow was most appreciative of the party her neighbors held to honor her birthday. Forlorn.
Forlorn. FORLORN. Forlorn.
Correct. This word has a near homonym. Humble. The popular movie star admitted that it was very hard for him to stay humble. Humble.
Humble. HUMBLE. Humble.
Correct. Karma. In Buddhism, harming or helping another being is believed to affect one's karma. Karma.
Karma. KARMA. Karma.
Correct. Tycoon. The oil tycoon left most of his assets to his alma mater. Tycoon.
Tycoon. TYCOON. Tycoon.
Correct. Tithe. At the finance committee meeting, the pastor noted the need for an increase in the number of parishioners who tithe. Tithe.
Tithe. TITHE. Tithe.
Correct. Geode. Jimmy bought a geode for $1 while passing through New Mexico. Geode.
Geode. GEODE. Geode.
Correct. Fiesta. A multicultural fiesta is being planned to celebrate the town's centennial anniversary. Fiesta.
Fiesta. FIESTA. Fiesta.
Correct.
I'm ready for my word.
Academy.
Could you please repeat the word?
Excuse me?
Could you please repeat the word?
Academy.
May I have the definition, please?
It is a high school or college in which a special art or technical skills or business courses are taught.
May I have the language of origin?
It is Greek-derived Latin.
And the alternate pronunciations?
That is the one pronunciation.
Any homonyms?
I'm sorry?
Any homonyms?
No, not according to this.
Could you use this sentence?
After high school, Justin attended a small theater arts academy.
Academy. ACADEMY.
Correct. This word has a homonym. It is Spitz. Aunt Nell sent a photo of her Spitz in a Santa outfit along with her Christmas card. Spitz.
Can I have the definition, please?
It is a medium-sized white dog descended from Pomeranian ancestors and often regarded as constituting a separate breed. Spitz.
Can I have the origin, please?
It's from German.
Spitz. SPITZ. Spitz.
Correct. Newton. Monica learned that 1 Newton equals 100,000 dynes. Newton.
Definition, please.
It's a unit of force of such size under its influence a body whose mass is 1 kilogram would experience an acceleration of 1 meter per second per second.
Newton. NEWTON. Newton.
Correct. Mathematics. Jill's favorite subject in school is mathematics. Mathematics.
Mathematics. MATHEMATICS. Mathematics.
Correct. Retrospective. Larry's tendency to be retrospective often leads to feelings of nostalgia. Retrospective.
Retrospective. R E T R O S P E C T I V E. Retrospective.
Correct. Prairie. The prairie stretched out broad and flat to the horizon in every direction. Prairie.
Prairie. P-R-A-I-R-I-E. Prairie.
Correct. Fickle. The Turners enjoyed their vacation at the beach despite the fickle weather. Fickle.
Fickle. F-I-C-K-L-E. Fickle.
Correct. Gardenia. Molly and Mark gave their mother a wrist corsage containing a large gardenia. Gardenia.
Gardenia. G-A-R-D-E-N-I-A. Gardenia.
Correct. Hickory. Sophie napped in the shade of the tall hickory. Hickory.
Hickory. Can I have the definition?
It's a hardwood tree producing a nut, and usually a nut that is compressed on the sides. Hickory.
Hickory. H-I-C-K-O-R-Y. Hickory.
Correct. Diorama. Carl's diorama depicting prehistoric civilization was the hit of the student exhibition. Diorama.
Can I have a definition?
It's a scenic representation with sculptured figures and lifelike details, usually, and it's usually a miniature. Diorama.
Diorama. D-I-O-R-A-M-A. Diorama.
Correct. Pragmatic. Edmund takes a pragmatic stance on most things in his life, especially his finances. Pragmatic.
Pragmatic. P-R-A-G-M-A-T-I-C. Pragmatic.
Correct. Sonata. Claire's favorite sonata for piano is Mozart's Sonata Number 15 in C major. Sonata.
Sonata. S-O-N-A-T-A. Sonata.
Correct. Talc. Diane usually soothes a rash with a dusting of talc. Talc.
Talc. T-A-L-C. Talc.
Correct. Behoove. Before buying a house, it would behoove the potential owner to have it carefully inspected by a professional. Behoove.
Behoove. B-E-H-O-O-V-E. Behoove.
Correct. And that's round one. And we're ready to start round two. Admiral. Petty Officer Pritchard saluted the Admiral and continued to her post. Admiral.
Admiral. A-D-M-I-R-A-L. Admiral.
Correct. Ambulance. The local rescue squad held a fundraiser for the purchase of a new ambulance. Ambulance.
Ambulance. A-M-B-U-L-A-N-C-E. Ambulance.
Correct. Pueblo. The ancient Pueblo has been abandoned by residents who have chosen to move to larger cities. Pueblo.
Pueblo. May I have the origin?
It is from a word that went from Latin to Spanish.
Pueblo. P-U-E-B-L-O. Pueblo.
Correct. Gorgeous. The gorgeous parade floats were bedecked in flowers. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgious. Gorgeous.
No, it's Gorgeous. Nightingale. Haley was awakened by a nightingale singing outside her bedroom window. Nightingale.
Nightingale. Nightingale. Nightingale.
Correct. Capricorn. People born under the sign of Capricorn are said to make successful real estate agents, developers, bankers, and politicians. Capricorn.
Capricorn. Capricorn. Capricorn.
Correct. Gunny sack. Cal came home from the store with a gunny sack of rice. Gunny sack.
Gunny sack. Gunnnysack. Gunny sack.
Correct. Ventilate. The exterminator says that he will ventilate the house after spraying the inside with a pesticide. Ventilate.
Ventilate. Ventilate. Ventilate.
Correct. Hibachi. Ralph grilled filet mignon and shrimp on his hibachi. Hibachi.
Can you please... Wait, what's the definition?
It's a cooking utensil. It's where the food is exposed to heated charcoal through a wire grill. Hibachi.
Hibachi. Hibachi. Hibachi.
You put in an extra letter, a T. Otherwise, it's Hibachi. This word could be confused with a similar word. It is slaughter. For his unconscionable slaughter of the villagers, the rebel leader was hunted down and executed. Slaughter.
Slaughter. Slaughter. Slaughter.
Correct. Melba. The peach Melba was served in a crystal goblet. Melba.
Melba. Melba. Melba.
Correct. Character. The main character in the play is Joan of Arc. Character.
Character. Character. Character.
Correct. Bungalow. Wendy's dream vacation includes renting a bungalow on a South Pacific island. Bungalow.
Bungalow. Bungalow. Bungalow.
Correct. Angelic. The figurine of an angelic being that Mary keeps on her desk was a gift from her mother. Angelic.
Angelic. Angelic. Angelic.
Correct. Yacht. While in Paris, Gordon dined on a private yacht on the Seine River. Yacht.
Yacht. Yacht.
Correct. Tundra. Some portions of the Arctic tundra are rich in natural resources such as oil and uranium. Tundra.
Tundra. Tundra. Tundra.
Correct. Quiver. Angie's cat crouched below the bird feeder for 15 minutes without so much as a quiver. Quiver.
Quiver. Quiver. Quiver.
Correct. Begonia. Aunt Betsy planted a pink begonia beside grandmother's grave. Begonia.
Begonia. Definition, please.
It is a plant widely cultivated with asymmetrical leaves and flowers and succeeded by capsular fruit. Begonia.
Begonia. Begonia. Begonia. Begonia.
Correct. Layette. Mrs. Randolph's gift for the baby shower is a beautiful handmade layette she bought while in the Philippines. Layette.
Could I have the origin?
It's from French.
Layette. L-A-Y-E-T-T-E. Layette.
Correct. Karate. Jessica used karate to immobilize the burglar before calling the police. Karate.
Karate. K-A-R-A-T-E. Karate.
Correct. Cauliflower. Sheldon won't eat cauliflower unless it is smothered in melted cheese. Cauliflower.
Cauliflower. C-A-U-L-I-F-L-O-W-E-R. Cauliflower.
Correct. Necessary. Food, water, and air are all necessary to human life. Necessary.
Can I please have the definition?
It is something that must be, something that is determined and fixed and inevitable. Necessary.
Necessary. N-E-C-E-S-S-A-R-Y. Necessary.
Correct. Folksiness. Warren's folksiness and acerbic wit make him a natural stand-up comedian. Folksiness.
Folksiness. F-O-L-K-S-I-N-E-S-S. Folksiness.
Correct. Curriculum. The school is planning to add Latin to its curriculum next year. Curriculum.
Curriculum. C-U-R-R-I-C-U-L-U-M. Curriculum.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, gazelle. The fawn and white coloration of the gazelle serves to minimize detection by predators. Gazelle.
Gazelle. G-A-Z-E-L-L-E. Gazelle.
Correct. Democracy. Kara could not imagine what her life would be like if it were governed not by a democracy, but instead by the whims of a few people. Democracy.
Democracy. D-E-M-O-C-R-A-C-Y. Democracy.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, pandit. The temple's senior priest was a pandit from southern India. Pandit.
Pandit. P-A-N-D-I-T. Pandit.
Correct. Wiseacre. The class wiseacre has a long way to go to be even half as smart as he thinks he is. Wiseacre.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's a smart aleck.
Wiseacre. W-I-S-E-A-C-R-E. Wiseacre.
Correct. Yieldable. The engineer experimented with a more yieldable material for the car's bumper. Yieldable.
Yieldable. Y-I-E-L-D-A-B-L-E. Yieldable.
Correct.
I'm ready for my word.
Elite. Only the most elite golfers were chosen for the school district's all-star team. Elite.
May I have a definition?
It is worthy of being chosen above others of a higher order, nature, or kind.
May I have any, are there any homonyms?
I'm sorry?
Are there any homonyms?
You're kind of close to the mic.
Are there any homonyms?
No.
Any alternate pronunciations?
There is elite or elite or elite.
Could you please use words? Could you please repeat the word?
Elite.
E-L-I-T-E.
Correct. Feldspar. Feldspar is present in most igneous rocks. Feldspar.
Feldspar. F-E-L-D-S-P-A-R. Feldspar.
Correct. Conjecture. Lou's fellow workers often conjecture playfully about the cause of his frequent tardiness. Conjecture.
Definition, please. Definition, please.
Yes, to make or form inferences or conclusions drawn or deduced by surmise or guesswork. Conjecture.
C-O-N-J-E-C-T-U-R-E. Conjecture.
Correct. Spaghetti. The restaurant's specialty is spaghetti with meatballs. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. S-P-A-G-H-E-T-T-I. Spaghetti.
Correct. Wanderlust. Katie's wanderlust caused her to postpone college so that she could tour Europe. Wanderlust.
Can I have the origin, please?
It's a German word.
Wanderlust. W-A-N-D-E-R-L-U-S-T. Wanderlust.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, lariat. Jonathan watched in fascination as the cowboy demonstrated his skill with the lariat. Lariat.
May I have the definition, please?
It's a rope used with a running noose for catching livestock.
Lariat, L-A-R-I-A-T, lariat.
Correct. Macron. Many transliterations of the Japanese geographic name Kyoto include a macron over the first O. Macron.
Macron. M-A-C-R-O-N. Macron.
Correct. Flemish. Hilda has studied Flemish customs for a decade. Flemish.
Flemish. F-L-E-M-I-S-H. Flemish.
Correct. Hominy. For breakfast, the hotel offered griddle cakes, hominy, and scrambled eggs. Hominy.
Hominy. Can I have the definition?
It's kernels of hulled corn with the germ removed. They're either whole or ground. Hominy.
Can I have the language of origin?
Algonquian.
Hominy. H-O-M-I-N-Y. Hominy.
Correct. Rough-hewn. The new post office clerk has a certain rough-hewn charm. Rough-hewn.
Can I have a definition?
It's plain or lacking polish. Rough-hewn.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's from two originally English elements.
Rough-hewn.
Could you say it again?
Rough-hewn.
I'll say it again, and if you could repeat it back. Rough-hewn.
Rough-hewn.
Yes. Go ahead.
Rough-hewn. R-O-U-G-H-H-E-W-N. Rough-hewn.
Correct. Mesa. 24 tribes claim spiritual ties to the mesa that soars some 700 feet above southwestern Colorado's surrounding lowlands. Mesa.
Mesa. M-E-S-A. Mesa.
Correct. Jaguar. Although the jaguar is a good climber, it usually stalks its prey on the ground. Jaguar.
Jaguar. Jaguar. Jaguar.
Correct. Automaton. Leonardo da Vinci designed an automaton that could ring a bell. Automaton.
Automaton. Can you please repeat the word?
Repeat the word?
Yeah.
Automaton.
Automaton. Can I have the definition, please?
It's a long name for a robot.
Automaton. A-U-T-O-M-A-T-O-N. Automaton.
Correct. Rupee. An Indian rupee is equivalent to about 2.2 cents in U.S. money. Rupee.
Rupee. Could I have the definition, please?
It's a basic monetary unit of India, Nepal, Pakistan, and Sri Lanka, among other countries.
Rupee. R-U-P-E-E. Rupee.
Correct. And that is the end of round 2. Ready now to start round 3. I'll let the audience and the spellers know that rounds 5 and 10 will be vocabulary rounds as opposed to the regular spelling round because vocabulary is done at the national level as well. Round 3, still with the spelling. Next word is souvenir. Myra kept a seashell as a souvenir of her trip to the ocean. Souvenir.
Souvenir. S-O-U-V-E-N-I-R. Souvenir.
Correct. Pinafore. Mrs. Dobbins wears a canvas pinafore while working in the potting shed. Pinafore.
Pinafore. P-I-N-A-F-O-R-E. Pinafore.
Correct. This word has a homonym. Quiche. Lois served soup and a seafood quiche for lunch today. Quiche.
Quiche. May I have the language origin?
It was originally German and became French before entering English.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Quiche. Q-U-I-C-H-E. Quiche.
Correct. Magnolia. The blossom of the magnolia is similar to some of the oldest blossoms in the fossil record. Magnolia.
Magnolia. M-A-G-N-O-L-I-A. Magnolia.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, isobar. Ned noted that the weather map's isobar passed directly through his hometown. Isobar.
Isobar. May I have the definition, please?
It's a line marked on a map that connects places with the same barometer reading. Isobar.
Isobar. I-S-O-B-A-R. Isobar.
Correct. Cognition. New drugs are being developed to improve cognition in schizophrenic patients. Cognition.
Cognition. C-O-G-N-I-T-I-O-N. Cognition.
Correct. Flotilla. A flotilla of more than 50 boats made its way up the river in a spectacular formation. Flotilla.
Flotilla. F-L-O-T-I-L-L-A. Flotilla.
Correct. This word has a homonym, pampas. Gary maintains that all the beef in his restaurant is specifically imported from the pampas of Argentina. Pampas.
Can I please have the language of origin?
It is from Quechua and Aymara and went into Spanish.
Pampas. P-A-M-P-A-S. Pampas.
Correct. Collage. Sabrina spent weeks finishing a large collage of a Paris street scene. Collage.
Collage. C-O-L-L-A-G-E. Collage.
Correct. Vivisection. Charles Darwin opposed vivisection and supported Great Britain's early laws regulating animal experimentation. Vivisection.
Vivisection. Vivace. CTION.
Right, there were a couple of errors in there. Vivisection. Matinee. The English class attended a matinee of our town at the local playhouse. Matinee.
Matinee. MATINEE. Matinee.
Correct. Lunatic. Dorothy worries that her new friends might think she is a lunatic if they learn about her odd hobby of collecting milk jug rings. Lunatic.
Could I have the language of origin?
Originally Latin, then it was French, and then became English.
Lunatic. LUNATIC. Lunatic.
Correct. Tomatillo. The television chef explained that the fruit of the tomatillo is rich in vitamins A and C. Tomatillo.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's tomatillo.
Tomatillo. TOMATILLO. Tomatillo.
Correct. Knavery. Kathleen's essay explored the knavery of the character Fagin in the novel Oliver Twist. Knavery.
Knavery. Knavery. Knavery.
Correct. Chronology. The prosecuting attorney asked Brianna if she could recall the chronology of the evening's events. Chronology.
Chronology. CHRONOLOGY. Chronology.
Correct. Alfalfa. The farmer rotated his crops, growing alfalfa one season and corn the next. Alfalfa.
Alfalfa. Definition, please.
It is a leguminous forage plant, mainly grown for hay and adapted to widely varying conditions of climate and soil. Alfalfa.
Alfalfa. Okay. Alfalfa. ALFALFA. Alfalfa.
Correct. Strudel. The flight attendants served the first-class passengers a light breakfast of coffee, juice, and strudel. Strudel.
Could I have the origin?
It's originally German.
STREUDEL. Strudel.
That's one that could confuse you. STRUDEL. This word has a homonym, kami. A few yards from the waterfall stood a shrine to the kami. Kami.
May I have a definition, please?
It is a sacred power or force, one of the Shinto deities, including mythological beings and forces of nature. Kami.
Language of origin, please?
It is Japanese.
Kami. KHAMI. Kami.
There's no H, it's just KAMI. Hydraulic. The stream and the water wheel were sure signs that the grain mill was operated by hydraulic power. Hydraulic.
Hydraulic. HYDRAULIC. Hydraulic.
Correct. Oolong. As the aroma of the freshly brewed oolong rose from the tiny teacups, Sam thought he would never drink coffee again. Oolong.
Oolong. O-O-L-O-N-G. Oolong.
Correct. Graffiti. The huge boulder on the university's campus gets new graffiti almost daily. Graffiti.
Graffiti. Graffiti. Graffiti.
You did say J first. So. Quell. The imperial stormtroopers would eventually quell every attempt at revolt among the peasantry. Quell.
Quell. Q-U-E-L-L. Quell.
Correct. Parfait. Following a light lunch, Carmen ordered a parfait of tropical fruits. Parfait.
Parfait. P-A-R-F-A-I-T. Parfait.
Correct. Synergy. Most conscious movements of the human body involve synergy between several muscles. Synergy.
Synergy. S-Y-N-E-R-G-Y. Synergy.
Correct. Toboggan. Bart's new toboggan is the fastest one on the hill. Toboggan.
Toboggan. T-O-B-O-G-A-N-N. Toboggan.
No, there's 2 G's and 1 N. Scenario. The prosecutor's scenario was based totally on circumstantial evidence. Scenario.
Scenario. S-C-E-N-A-R-I-O. Scenario.
Correct. Omnipotent. Some people believe that they can defy the omnipotent forces of nature. Omnipotent.
Omnipotent, right?
Yes.
Omnipotent. O-M-N-I-P-O-T-E-N-T. Omnipotent.
Correct.
I'm ready for my word.
Parmesan. Clem sprinkled a mound of Parmesan atop his vermicelli. Parmesan.
Could you please repeat the word?
Parmesan.
May I have the definition, please?
It's a hard, dry cheese, and usually it's grated to put on spaghetti and sauce.
May I have language of origin?
Italian.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's Parmesan, Parmesan, and Parmesan.
Any homonyms?
No.
Could you please repeat the word?
Parmesan.
P-A-R-M-E-S-A-N.
Correct. Mercurial. Christopher's mercurial twists of temperament were a trial for his mother. Mercurial.
Can I have the definition, please?
It is temperamental, volatile, characterized by a change of mood. Mercurial.
Mercurial. M-E-R-C-U-R-I-A-L. Mercurial.
Correct. Apathy. John worried that his daughter's apathy about going to the zoo meant that she was ill. Apathy.
Apathy, may I have the definition, please?
Definition, indifference, lack of interest.
Apathy. Language of origin, please?
It's Greek.
Apathy. A-P-A-T-H-Y. Apathy.
Correct. Baba. For dessert, Stan ordered a scrumptious baba topped with ice cream. Baba.
Baba, can you define that, please?
It's a fruited cake soaked in a rum and sugar syrup.
Baba. B-A-B-A. Baba.
Correct. Influenza. Influenza kept Russell out of school for a week. Influenza.
Can I please have the definition?
It's a virus disease that is highly contagious.
Influenza. I-N-F-L-U-E-N-Z-A. Influenza.
Correct. Nebbish. The father in sitcoms is sometimes portrayed as a bumbling nebbish. Nebbish.
May I please have the definition?
It's defined as a timid, meek, or ineffectual person. Nebbish.
Nebbish, N-E-B-B-I-S-H, nebbish.
Correct. Boswell. The music critics' readers accused him of becoming a mere Boswell to a famous rock star. Boswell.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's from a Scottish name.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's somebody who, out of hero worship or admiration, records in detail and usually contemporaneously a person's life or their conversations. The root is from a person named Boswell who wrote a lot about a famous British person.
Boswell. B-O-Z-W-I-L. Boswell.
No, it's B-O-S-W-E-L-L. Credenza. Robin's CDs are on the second shelf of the Credenza. Credenza.
Credenza. C-R-E-D-E-N-Z-A. Credenza.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, homogeneous. The corporation owns several homogeneous stores. Homogeneous.
Homogeneous. Can I have the definition?
It is of a similar kind of nature.
Homogeneous. H-O-M-O-G-E-N-E-O-U-S. Homogeneous.
Correct. Tatami. One room in Aiko's house has a flooring of tatami. Tatami.
Tatami, can I have the definition?
It's straw matting that's used as a floor covering in a Japanese home.
Tatami, can I have the language of origin?
It is Japanese.
Tatami. T-A-T-A-M-I. Tatami.
Correct. Intractable. The store manager worried that the intractable child would either hurt himself or break something. Intractable.
Intractable. I-N-T-R-A-C-T-A-B-L-E. Intractable.
Correct. Malaria. During the construction of the Panama Canal, many workers succumbed to malaria. Malaria.
Malaria. M-A-L-A-R-I-A. Malaria.
Correct. Elixir. Grandpa fixed up a special elixir that he claims rids him of all of his aches and pains. Elixir.
Elixir. E-L-I-X-I-R. Elixir.
Correct. This word has a homonym, chintz. Amy used the colorful chintz to make new curtains for her living room. Chintz.
Chintz. C-H-I-N-T-Z. Chintz.
Correct. There's the end of another round. To round number 4 now. And the round after this will be a vocabulary round. Next word is aristocracy. In matters of war and peace, the king often sought the advice of the aristocracy. Aristocracy.
Aristocracy. Aristocracy. Aristocracy.
Correct. Purga. Visibility in a purga is almost zero. Purga.
Purga. P-U-R-G-A. Purga.
Correct. Affinity. Marie felt an affinity with the new chess prodigy, remembering how she had followed Bobby Fischer's early career many years before. Affinity.
Affinity. May I have the language of origin?
It is Latin.
May I have the definition?
It's a sympathy, especially marked by a common interest.
Affinity. A-F-F-I-N-I-T-Y. Affinity.
Correct. This word has a homonym. Geta. Yukio wore his clunky geta to the public baths. Geta.
Can I have the origin, please?
It's Japanese.
Could you define the word, please?
It's a plural, Japanese wooden clogs for outdoor wear. Geta.
Geta. G-E-T-A-H. Geta.
There's no H at the end. It's just G-E-T-A. Impasse. A rock slide created an impasse on the mountain road. Impasse.
Impasse. May I have the language of origin, please?
It's French.
Impasse. I-M-P-A-S-S-E. Impasse.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, hygiene. Good oral hygiene is important for the well-being of people of all ages. Hygiene.
Hygiene. H-Y-G-I-E-N-E. Hygiene.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, gulden. In 2002, the gulden was superseded by the euro in the Netherlands. Gulden.
Gulden. G-U-L-D-E-N. Gulden.
Correct. Relevant. The defense attorney maintained that the information was relevant to the charges against his client. Relevant.
Relevant. Is this from Latin?
Yes, it is.
Relevant. R-E-L-E-V-A-N-T. Relevant.
Correct. Ridiculous. Orville's ridiculous getup earned him the funniest costume award. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. R-I-D-I-C-U-L-O-U-S. Ridiculous.
Correct. Eponym. Johann Zinn, a German botanist, was the eponym for the flower we know as a zinnia. Eponym.
Eponym. E-P-O-N-Y-M. Eponym.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, kitsch. The souvenir shop was filled with kitsch for undiscriminating tourists. Kitsch.
Could I have the language of origin?
It's originally German.
Kitsch. K-I-T-S-H. Kitsch.
No, it's K-I-T-S-C-H. Macadamia. Melanie sprinkled chopped macadamia on top of the banana cake. Macadamia.
Macadamia. M-A-C-A-D-E-M-I-A. Macadamia.
No, this is spelled M-A-C-A-D-A-M-I-A. Ambivalent. Because Tad has a grueling job on the horizon, he is ambivalent about the upcoming summer vacation. Ambivalent.
Ambivalent. A-M-B-I-V-A-L-E-N-T. Ambivalent.
Correct. Seltzer. Peter asked the flight attendant for a glass of seltzer with a slice of lime. Seltzer.
Seltzer. S-E-L-T-Z-E-R. Seltzer.
Correct. Amarillo. Rosa bought a table made from the yellow wood of an amarillo. Amarillo.
Amarillo. Definition, please.
It's a tropical American timber tree.
Amarillo. Language of origin, please.
It went from Latin to Spanish.
Amarillo. A-M-A-R-I-L-L-O. Amarillo.
Correct. Salmonella. Thorough cooking kills salmonella, which is why people are told to cook poultry completely. Salmonella.
Salmonella. S-A-L-M-O-N-E-L-L-A. Salmonella.
Correct. Plausible. Mr. Hudgens did not find Paul's excuse for being late a plausible one. Plausible.
Plausible. P-L-A-U-S-I-B-L-E. Plausible.
Correct. Junco. The slate-colored junco nests across Canada and in the Appalachian Mountains. Junco.
Junco. J-U-N-C-O. Junco.
Correct. Patriarch. In many religious circles, Adam is considered to be the patriarch of the human race. Patriarch.
Patriarch. P-A-T-R-I-A-R-C-H. Patriarch.
Correct. Cruller. Olive couldn't decide whether to order a cruller or an eclair with her coffee. Cruller.
Cruller. C-R-U-L-L-E-R. Cruller.
Correct. Shrapnel. The surgeon found and removed all of the shrapnel in the soldier's leg, ensuring a swift recovery. Shrapnel.
Shrapnel. S-H-R-A-P-N-E-L. Shrapnel.
Correct. Kabuki. Performers of kabuki must learn to move with great control. Kabuki.
Language of origin.
It's Japanese.
Kabuki. K-A-B-U-K-I. Kabuki.
Correct.
I'm ready for my word.
Succotash. Lena enticed her children to eat succotash by topping it with melted cheese. Succotash.
Could you please repeat the word?
Succotash.
Definition, please.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Definition, please.
Definition is a dish of lima beans and corn cooked together.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Any homonyms?
No.
Could you please repeat the word?
Succotash.
S-U-C-C-O-T-A-S-H.
She rang by mistake. It is correct.
Oh, thank you very much.
Prosaic. For her creative writing class, Daphne had to abandon the prosaic style she had developed as a journalist. Prosaic.
Prosaic. Can I have the definition, please?
It is a characteristic of language meant to give information, relate events, or communicate ideas or opinions. They have it as a contrast to poetry. Prosaic.
Prosaic. P-R-O-S-A-I-C. Prosaic.
Correct. Concerto. A violin concerto by Vivaldi concluded the orchestra's program. Concerto.
Concerto definition, please.
It's a virtuoso piece for solo instrument or voice and orchestra.
Concerto. Language of origin, please.
Italian, which formed it from a Latin word.
Concerto. C-O-N-C-E-R-T-O. Concerto.
Correct. Vigilante. The Western movie is about a rancher who became a vigilante and searched for a neighbor's killer. Vigilante.
Vigilante. V-I-G-I-L-A-N-T-E. Vigilante.
Correct. Abdicate. The king will reluctantly abdicate his throne so that his brother may rule. Abdicate.
Abdicate. A-B-D-I-C-A-T-E. Abdicate.
Correct. Nelma. Sarita grilled the freshly caught Nelma over an open fire with plenty of onion and salt. Nelma.
Nelma. N-E-L-M-A. Nelma.
Correct. Illuminati. The mayoral candidate worked hard to win the support of the city's Illuminati. Illuminati.
Illuminati. I-L-L-U-M-A-N-A-T-I. Illuminati.
No, in the middle it's spelled I-L-L-U-M-I-N-A-T-I. Umlaut. Gary did not know how to pronounce words with an umlaut until he studied German. Umlaut.
Umlaut. Can I have the definition?
It's the mark of punctuation, 2 dots over a vowel, usually. Umlaut.
Umlaut. U-M-L-A-U-T. Umlaut.
Correct. Subterfuge. Ryan is anxious to learn details of the subterfuge the spy will employ next in the novel. Subterfuge.
Can I have the definition?
It is deception by trickery or stratagem to conceal, escape, or avoid. Subterfuge.
Subterfuge. S-U-B-T-E-R-F-U-G-E. Subterfuge.
Correct. This word has a homonym. Ghoul. The poster for the horror movie depicted a ghoul wielding a chainsaw. Ghoul.
Ghoul. G-H-O-U-L. Ghoul.
Correct. Bowery. The mayor promised to get rid of the Fleabag hotels in the Bowery. Bowery.
May I have the definition, please?
It's a city, street, or district notorious, as it says here, for cheap saloons and homeless derelicts. Bowery.
May I have the language of origin?
It's Dutch.
Bowery. B-A-U-E-R-Y. Bowery.
No, it's B-O-W-E-R-Y. Paprika. Paprika has been a prized export of Hungary for centuries. Paprika.
Paprika. P-A-P-R-I-K-A. Paprika.
Correct. Allegro. The shifting emotions in the music were appropriately expressed allegro and then andante. Allegro.
Allegro. A-L-L-E-G-R-O. Allegro.
Correct. That's the end of round 4. They could be. Okay, first, yes. We will have a break after this round. Okay? Was that your question too? Okay. All right, now this is the first of our vocabulary rounds, round 5, and how we do this is I will give you the word. Sometimes I will even spell it to straighten it out. And we'll also give you 2 choices for the definition, A or B. And you can basically say A or B, whichever one you feel is correct, and if you're right, you stay in. If you're not, you're eliminated. All right, so we'll start again with number. Oh, yes.
Can we ask you for the spelling for any word?
In this round, you could, because we're looking for the definition. But just in the vocabulary rounds. All right, first word here. Yeah, oh, yes. Well, that's when I will, if it says it's a homonym, I'll spell it first, and we'll take care of, try to take care of it that way. Yes. All they really give us in this round is the word, the pronunciation, a question, and then the 2 possible definitions. So here's how it goes. First word is workmanship. What does workmanship refer to? A, the manner of making something. B, tradeships.
Can you repeat them?
Okay, what does workmanship refer to? A, the manner of making something. B, tradeships.
A.
That's correct. Next word is vampire. A vampire is A, a person selected to rule on plays in a game. B, a blood-sucking ghost or reanimated body.
B.
Correct. Hustle. What does it mean to hustle? A, move quickly. B, brood quietly.
A.
Correct. Macaroni. Macaroni is a type of A, pasta. B, dance.
A.
Correct. Nasal. What does nasal refer to? A, the nose. B, being uptight.
A.
Correct. Earwig. An earwig is a type of A, nervous tick. B, insect.
B.
Correct. Monsoon. A monsoon is a type of A, pool. B, wind.
B.
Correct. Average. A person described as average is A, not out of the ordinary. B, a caregiver.
A.
Correct. Canine. What does canine refer to? A, dogs. B, rats.
A.
Correct. Barley. Barley is a type of A, grain. B, bean.
A.
Correct. Cruiser. A cruiser is used by A, mothers against drunk driving. B, the military.
B.
Correct. Anvil. An anvil is A, an insect. B, a heavy metal block.
B.
Correct. Manicure. Which of these is the result of a manicure? A, increased health. B, nice fingernails.
B.
Correct. Cosmetic. What does cosmetic relate to? A, outward appearance. B, large cities.
A.
Correct. Kipper. What does it mean to kipper? A, cure fish. B, dress formally.
Can you use it in a sentence?
It's, well, it just says, what does it mean to kipper?
Can you repeat
Can it be A, cure fish, or B, dress formally?
A.
Yes, correct. Electoral. What does electoral refer to? A, voting. B, electricity.
A.
Correct. Futon. What is a futon? A mattress used as a couch or bed. B, a protective body of water around a compound.
A.
Correct. Mentor. A person described as a mentor is A, a magician, B, a teacher.
B.
Correct. Decoy. When would it be helpful to use a decoy? A, when hunting, B, when sledding.
Can you repeat the choices?
Okay, when would it be helpful to use a decoy? A, when hunting, B, when sledding.
A.
Correct. This word does have a homonym. The word is ramen, R-A-M-E-N. Ramen is a type of A, quick cooking noodles, B, fishing pole.
Quick cooking noodles.
Correct. Cockatoo. A cockatoo is a type of A, bird, B, accessory.
Can you repeat the choices?
Okay, a cockatoo is a type of A, bird, B, accessory.
A.
Correct. Aspen. An aspen is a type of A, tree, B, hill.
A tree.
Correct.
Oh,
Zenith. What does zenith refer to? A, the greatest height, B, the hottest lightning.
A.
Correct. Herbivore. A herbivore is A, a plant-eating mammal, B, any place of shelter or refuge.
Could you repeat the word?
Herbivore.
Herbivore?
Yes.
Can you repeat the choices?
Okay. A herbivore is A, a plant-eating animal, B, any place of shelter or refuge.
A.
Correct. Behest. What is a behest? A, a folkloric song, B, a strong request.
B. A strong request.
Correct. This word is scow, S-C-O-W. A scow is a type of A, boat, B, tractor.
A.
Correct. Primal. What does it mean to be primal? A, giving origin to something derived. B, original, relating to the first period or state.
B.
Correct. Hydrology. What is hydrology? A, a science dealing with water. B, air pressure used to lift weight.
A.
Correct. Igneous. What does it mean if something is igneous? A, caused by or forming in clouds. B, resulting from volcanic activity.
B.
Correct. Guru. A person described as a guru is A, helpful sidekick, B, spiritual guide.
B.
Correct. All right, so that's round 5, and we will take 10 to 15-minute break here. And if you could leave the numbers on the chairs, and we'll put them closer together, and you can find them again after the break. Could we have the spellers return to the stage and put on their numbers again, and we'll be getting ready to go. Okay, do I have anybody not back on stage yet? Any unclaimed numbers? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll get back to the spelling in this round. Then, as we said, once again, the 10th round will be another of the vocabulary rounds. So if we can get our first couple of spellers up for round 6. Imbibe. To stave off dehydration, Gabe will imbibe extra water before his hike. Imbibe.
Can I have the origin?
It's Latin.
Can I have the definition?
It's to consume by drinking.
Can you repeat the word?
Imbibe.
Imbibe.
Say it again.
Imbibe.
Imbibe.
Imbibe. I-M-B-I-B-E. Imbibe.
Correct. Confound. Ms. Gould's attempts to clarify her instructions seem to only further confound her students. Confound.
Confound. C-O-N-F-O-U-N-D. Confound.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, Kelvin. The Kelvin scale has been adopted as the international standard for scientific temperature measurement. Kelvin.
Can I have the language origin?
It is from an English name. Kelvin.
Kelvin. Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Kelvin. K-E-L-V-I-N. Kelvin.
Correct. Lactation. While pursuing her PhD in animal welfare, Allison studied the different stages of lactation in dairy cows. Lactation.
Lactation. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It is English from French, which took it from a Latin word.
Lactation. L-A-C-T-A-T-I-O-N. Lactation.
Correct. Misnomer. The name Greenland is a misnomer because an ice cap covers most of the island. Misnomer.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Misnomer.
May I have the language of origin, please?
It's originally Latin, then went through French before becoming English.
May I have the definition, please?
It's an incorrect designation or term. Misnomer.
Misnomer. M-I-S-N-O-M-E-R. Misnomer.
Correct. Proximal. The knee is proximal to the ankle. Proximal.
Proximal. P-R-O-X-I-M-A-L. Proximal.
Correct. Tactician. An astute tactician is quick to identify his opponent's methods and accordingly alter his own. Tactician.
Can I please have the definition?
It's a skillful maneuverer. Tactician.
Tactician. T-A-C-T-I-C-I-A-N. Tactician.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Chia. There is evidence that the Aztec cultivated chia in pre-Columbian times. Chia.
Chia. C-H-I-A. Chia.
Correct. Patroness. As Emma's patroness, Lady Fairfax ensured Emma was invited to as many balls and social events as possible. Patroness.
Patroness. P-A-T-R-O-N-E-S-S. Patroness.
Correct. Nepotism. Most employees resent nepotism because it reduces the opportunity for advancement via hard work. Nepotism.
Nepotism. N-E-P-O-T-I-S-M. Nepotism.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, incumbency. The presidential incumbency of Franklin Delano Roosevelt was more than 12 years. Incumbency.
Incumbency. I-N-C-U-M-B-A-N-C-Y. Incumbency.
No, it's I-N-C-U-M-B-E-N-C-Y. Embayment. The Arabian Sea is a large embayment of the Indian Ocean. Embayment.
Embayment. Definition, please.
It's an inlet or other body of water, usually smaller than a gulf. Embayment.
Embayment. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's a part that went from Latin to French to English, plus English combining forms.
Embayment. E-M-B-A-Y-M-E-N-T. Embayment.
Correct. Culvert. Maud's cat ran from the dog and hid in the culvert for several hours. Culvert.
May I ask for the, may I have the language of origin, please?
It's unknown origin, actually.
Okay. May I have the definition, please?
It's a drain or waterway is under a road, railroad, or canal. Culvert.
Culvert. C-U-L-V-E-R-T. Culvert.
Correct. Credo. Lyle's personal credo is to help others before he helps himself. Credo.
May I please have the definition?
It's a strongly held or frequently affirmed belief or conviction, a generality adopted as a guide to action. Credo.
May I please have the language of origin?
It came to English from Latin.
Can you please repeat the word?
Credo.
Credo. C-R-E-D-O. Credo.
Correct. Betwixt. The fly landed right betwixt Peter's eyes. Betwixt.
May you repeat the word?
Betwixt.
Betwixt. B-E-T-W-I-X-E-D. Betwixt.
No, it's B-E-T-W-I-X-T. Ammonia. Nan used a solution of ammonia to clean the old varnish. Ammonia.
Ammonia? Can I have the language of origin?
It consists of an Egyptian word that went into Greek and then Latin plus a Greek combining form.
Can I have the definition?
It's a compound of nitrogen and hydrogen, lighter than air, and it's usually in liquid form, very soluble in water. Ammonia.
Ammonia. A-M O-N-I-A, ammonia.
There are two M's, A-M-M-O-N-I-A. Ideologist. Kevin fancied himself an ideologist, but his mom didn't think that brainstorming jingles for cat litter qualified him as such. Ideologist.
Could I please have the definition?
It's a specialist in the science of ideas.
Ideologist. I-D-E-O-L-O-G-I-S-T. Ideologist.
Correct. Expulsion. Herman faces expulsion from his club for neglecting to pay his membership dues. Expulsion.
Expulsion. E-X-P-U-L-S-I-O-N. Expulsion.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, folate. Folate is crucial during early pregnancy and is an essential component of prenatal vitamins. Folate.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Definition?
It's a vitamin of the vitamin B complex, yellow or orange, that is required for normal production of red blood cells, occurs chiefly in green leafy vegetables. Folate.
Can you please repeat the word?
Folate.
Folate?
Say it again.
Folate?
Folate.
Folate. F-O-L-A-T-E. Folate.
Correct. Hospice. Many counselors who work in a hospice become very close to the families of their patients. Hospice.
Could you please repeat the word?
Hospice.
May I have the definition, please?
It's a facility or program designed to provide a caring environment for meeting physical and emotional needs of the terminally ill.
May I have language of origin?
It's Latin-derived French.
Are there any homonyms?
No.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Could you please repeat the word?
Hospice.
H-O-S-P-I-C-E.
Correct. Intrepid. Jane's military honors attest to her intrepid character. Intrepid.
Can I have a definition, please?
It is characterized by resolute fearlessness in meeting dangers or hardships. Intrepid.
Origin of language?
Latin.
Intrepid. I-N-T-R-E-P-I-D.
Correct. Magistrate. Gordon's lawyer spoke with a magistrate about his client's unpaid parking tickets. Magistrate.
Magistrate definition, please.
It's a local official of courts of law.
Magistrate. Language of origin, please.
It's Latin to English.
Magistrate. M-A-G-I-S-T-R-A-T-E. Magistrate.
Correct. Nordic. The Nordic languages, especially Old Norse, borrowed important words from Anglo-Saxon. Nordic.
Nordic. Could you define that, please?
I'm sorry?
Could you define that?
And that is relating to Germanic peoples of Northern Europe.
Could you say the word again?
Nordic.
Nordic. N-O-R-D-I-C. Nordic.
Correct. Plasticity. A particular clay's plasticity is based on its particle size and water content. Plasticity.
Can I have the definition?
Its capacity for being molded or altered. Plasticity.
Plasticity. P-L-A-S-T-I-C-I-T-Y. Plasticity.
Correct. Symposium. As a graphic design student, Quincy was sure he would learn a lot from the International Symposium on Computer Animation. Symposium.
Symposium may have the origin of the word.
It is Greek to Latin.
Symposium. SYMPOSIUM. Symposium.
Correct. Nuptials. Angie and her fiance spent several months planning for their upcoming nuptials. Nuptials.
Can I have the definition?
It is usually a wedding ceremony. Nuptials.
Can I have the language of origin?
Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is nuptials, nuptials, or nuptials.
Could you repeat the word?
Nuptials.
NUPTIALS.
Correct. Liturgical. The priest donned his liturgical vestments and walked to the cathedral. Liturgical.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's having characteristics of worship. Liturgical.
Liturgical. Can I have the language of origin?
Originally Greek, passed into Latin, plus a Latin-derived English combining form.
Liturgical. LITURGICAL. Liturgical.
Correct. Commemorative. Prisha bought a book of commemorative stamps to use for her holiday cards. Commemorative.
Could I have the language of origin?
It's Latin-derived French.
Could I have the definition?
It's issued usually to observe some notable event or anniversary. Commemorative.
Could you please repeat the word?
Commemorative.
Commemorative. COMMEMORATIVE. Commemorative.
Correct. Subjugation. Blake read an article written by a dog trainer on the subjugation of disobedient pets. Subjugation.
Could the word also be pronounced subjugation?
There is just one pronunciation listed here. Subjugation.
Subjugation. SUBJUGATION. Subjugation?
Correct. This word has a near homonym, deluded. Mandy deluded herself into thinking that she would ace the test without studying. Deluded.
Deluded. Could I have the language of origin, please?
It's to English from Latin.
Deluded. DELUDED.
Correct. That's round 6. And we're ready to start round 7. Chaplain. The prison chaplain holds an ecumenical service every Sunday. Chaplain.
Chaplain. CHAPLIN. Chaplain.
You would think so. That's a person's name, but the chaplain is CHAPLAIN. Compassionate. Isaac's love of animals and compassionate nature make him an excellent candidate for veterinary school. Compassionate.
Compassionate. COMPASSIONATE. Compassionate.
Correct. Hoaxer. Edgar Allan Poe was the hoaxer behind an 1844 news article about a man using a balloon to travel across the Atlantic Ocean in only 3 days. Hoaxer.
Hoaxer. May I have the definition?
It's a person who comes up with a trick or a dupe. Hoaxer.
May I have the language origin?
Probably English and influenced by Latin plus an English combining form.
Hoaxer. HOAXER. Hoaxer.
Correct. Intolerable. Andrea complained that the movie was so bad it was almost intolerable. Intolerable.
Intolerable. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's Latin.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's briefly defined here as unbearable. Intolerable.
Intolerable. I-N-T-O-L. O-R-A-B-L-E. Intolerable.
No, it is spelled I-N-T-O-L-E-R-A-B-L-E. Legalese. Kenya took a deep breath before continuing to wade through the dense bog of legalese in the contract. Legalese.
May I have a definition, please?
It's specialized language of the legal profession, which is usually wordy and complicated and confusing to others. Legalese.
May I have the language of origin, please?
A part that went from Latin to French to English, plus an originally Latin part that passed into Portuguese and Italian.
Legalese. L-E-G-A-L-E-E-S. Legalese.
No, the ease is E-S-E. L-E-G-A-L-E-S-E. This word has a near homonym, mettlesome. The mettlesome stallion bucked in an effort to remove his rider. Mettlesome.
Is there an alternate pronunciation?
Not for this word.
Mettlesome?
Yes.
Okay, M-E-T-A-L-S-O-M-E, mettlesome.
No, it's M-E-T-T-L-E-S-O-M-E. Rambunctious. Nothing pleases a group of rambunctious youngsters more than a good pillow fight. Rambunctious.
Rambunctious. Can I please have the language of origin?
It's originally Latin, perhaps.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's wild and uncontrollable.
Rambunctious. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Rambunctious.
Rambunctious. R-A-M-B-U-N-C-T-I-O-U-S. Rambunctious.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, coda. Jill played the coda with extra spirit and energy. Coda.
Coda. C-O-D-A. Coda.
Correct. Tenure. After 10 years on the faculty, Dr. Bowling was granted tenure at the university where she worked. Tenure.
Can you please give the definition?
It's status usually after a probationary period, especially as a teacher, protecting them from being dismissed. Tenure.
Tenure. T-E-N-I-O-R. Tenure.
No, it's T-E-N-U-R-E. Genocide. What stands between civilization and genocide is the respect for the rights and lives of all human beings. Genocide.
Genocide. G-E-N-O-C-I-D-E. Genocide.
Correct. This word has a homonym, cubicle. Mrs. Venable's love of her alma mater is prominent in the decoration of her work, cubicle. Cubicle.
Cubicle. Definition, please.
Excuse me?
Definition, please.
Oh, it's a small room or a compartment, a lot of offices, small area that's walled in, and that's your cubicle.
Cubicle. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's Latin.
Cubicle. C-U-B-I-C-L-E. cubicle.
Correct. This word has a near homonym. Exertion. Miguel was sweating from the exertion of carrying all the groceries in at once. Exertion.
What is the language of origin?
It is Latin.
What's the definition?
It's effort, a laborious or perceptible effort. Exertion.
What's the part of speech?
It is a noun.
Okay, thank you. Exertion. EXURSION. Exertion.
You know, you might have heard somebody say, don't exert yourself. It's EXERTION.
Thank you.
Inconsiderate. Jen found it very inconsiderate when the man who sat next to her on the bus spent the whole trip loudly talking on his cell phone. Inconsiderate.
May I please have the definition?
It's indifferent to courtesy. It's failing in regard for the feelings of others.
May I please have the language of origin?
Latin.
Inconsiderate. INCONSIDERATE. Inconsiderate.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, critique. The director pretended not to be bothered by the famous reviewer's scathing critique of his new film. Critique.
Critique. CRITIQUE. Critique.
Correct. Encroachment. When a football player enters the neutral zone and makes contact with an opponent before the ball is snapped, the head linesman will penalize the team for encroachment. Encroachment.
Encroachment. ENCROACHMENT. Encroachment.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, drudgery. Celia welcomes any new invention that helps take some of the drudgery out of housework. Drudgery.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No. The only one is drudgery.
Definition?
It's dull, fatiguing, and unrelieved work.
Can you please repeat the word?
Drudgery.
DRUDGERY. Drudgery.
No, it's DRUDGERY.
I'm ready for my word.
Spoilage. Latrice buys only what she needs from the grocery store to minimize the chance of waste or spoilage.
Could you please repeat the word?
Spoilage.
Definition, please.
It's the process of decaying in foods, especially when caused by bacteria or fungal infection.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Any homonyms?
No.
SPOILAGE.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, resin. The hardware store owner told Grace to use a resin to seal her deck. Otherwise, it would rot within 3 years. Resin.
Definition, please.
It's a synthetic product that is like natural plant secretions, used chiefly as a varnish or another type of coating. Resin.
Language of origin.
Originally Greek, passed into Latin and then French before becoming English.
Resin. RESIN. Resin.
Correct. Locution. Sarita never realized that pop is a regional locution for a soft drink until she moved away from Minneapolis.
Locution definition, please.
So,
Definition, please.
definition, it's a peculiar type of phrasing or a particular form of expression. Locution.
Locution. L-O-C-U-T-I-O-N. Locution.
Correct. Inconvenient. Rachel's mom complains that the location of the kitchen in relation to their garage is terribly inconvenient. Inconvenient.
Inconvenient. I-N-C-O-N-V-I-E-N.
You missed a syllable in there. I-N-C-O-N-V-E-N-I-E-N-T.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay. Granule. A granule of sand under Cosette's eyelids scratched her eyeball and caused her great pain. Granule.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Could you please repeat the word?
Granule.
Granule?
Say it again.
Granule?
Granule.
Granule?
Yes.
Granule. G-R-A-N-U-L-E, granule?
Correct. Coalition. Representatives from a coalition of labor unions met with the multinational corporation's lawyers in an attempt to work out a new contract. Coalition.
Coalition. May I have the origin of the word?
It went from Latin to French, and the second part is an English combining form.
May I have the definition?
It's a temporary alliance of parties or persons to achieve a common purpose. Coalition.
Coalition. C-O-A-L-I-T-I-O-N. Coalition.
Correct. Arbitrary. Milo's decision on where to spend his vacation seemed to be arbitrary rather than based on any research or recommendations. Arbitrary.
Arbitrary. Can I have the definition?
It's arising from unrestrained exercise of the will, caprice, or personal preference. Arbitrary.
Arbitrary. A-R-B-I-T-R-A-R-Y. Arbitrary.
And that's correct. Gerund. In the sentence, swimming is Claudia's favorite activity, the word swimming is a gerund. Gerund.
Can I have a definition?
It's an English verbal noun which usually ends in ing, like swimming.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Gerund. G-E-R-U-N-D. Gerund.
Correct. Innumerable. Katie's seemingly innumerable chickenpox blisters slowly faded away. Innumerable.
Could I have the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Could I have the definition?
It's too many to be numbered or counted. Innumerable.
Innumerable. I-N-N-U-M. Could I start over?
Yes.
Could you please repeat the word?
Innumerable.
Innumerable. I-N-U-M-E-R-A-B-L-E. Innumerable?
No, you changed it the second time. You left out an N the second time. I-N-N-U-M-E-R-A-B-L-E. Deceitful. The Better Business Bureau warned Jasper of the awning company's deceitful business practices. Deceitful.
Deceitful. D-E-C-E-I-T-F-U-L.
E-I-T-F-U-L. Deceitful.
Correct. This word has a near homonym. Ascending. The watercolor depicted a country manor with a gently ascending driveway. Ascending.
Ascending. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's originally Latin, then became English. Second part is an English combining form.
Ascending. A-S-C-E-N-D-I-N-G. Ascending.
Correct. Ready to start? We'll, I think maybe after this round we'll try to put people closer together on the stage, but you can stay where you are right now. All right, start of round 8. This word has a homonym. It is corps. When she graduated high school, Diana joined the Marine Corps. Corps.
Could I have the definition, please?
It's an organized subdivision of the military. Corps.
Corps. C-O-R-P-S. Corps.
Correct. Accusatory. Malcolm knew he was in trouble as soon as he heard his mother's accusatory tone. Accusatory.
Accusatory. May I have the language origin?
It is Latin.
Accusatory. May I have the definition?
Containing or expressing a charge of wrongdoing, delinquency, or fault.
Accusatory. A-C-C-U-S-A-T-O-R-Y. Accusatory.
Correct. Lurid. Jessie was frightened by the lurid figures at Madame Tussauds Wax Museum, especially that of Jack the Ripper. Lurid.
Can you please repeat the word?
Lurid.
May I have the definition?
It's wan and ghastly pale in appearance. Lurid.
Can you please have the language of origin?
Latin.
Lurid. L-U-R-I-D. Lurid.
Correct. Cassettes. Irwin never understood the phrase "be kind, rewind" until his hipster friends started collecting vintage cassettes. Cassettes.
Cassettes. C-A-S-E-T-T-E-S. Cassettes.
There are 2 acceptable spellings, and that's one of them. Correct. This word has a near homonym. Kilroy. A Kilroy, Jameson has never owned a shampoo bottle that holds more than 3 ounces. Kilroy.
Kilroy. May I have the language of origin of Kilroy?
It's from an American name.
Kilroy. K-I-L-R-O-Y. Kilroy.
Correct. Zirconium. Zirconium is more plentiful than copper and several other well-known metals. Zirconium.
Zirconium. Definition, please.
It's a steel gray metallic element, occurs widely in steel making and other industrial processes. Zirconium.
Zirconium. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's a part that went from Italian to French to German plus a Latin combining form.
Zirconium. Z-I-R-C-O-N-I-U-M. Zirconium.
Correct. Consolidate. Shelby's New Year resolution was to get organized and consolidate all her to-do lists. Consolidate.
May I please have the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Can I please have the definition?
It's to join together or unite. Consolidate.
Consolidate. C-O-N-S-O-L-I-D-A-T-E. Consolidate.
Correct. Lexicography. Lexicography demands a precise and concise style of expressing the meanings of words. Lexicography.
Could I please have the definition?
It's the art of practice of defining words.
Lexicography. Lexigryphy. Lexicography.
Correct. This word has a homonym, lupus. People with lupus suffer periods of illness called flares, followed by periods of remission that are characterized by fewer symptoms. Lupus.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
It is Latin.
Lupus. Lupis. Lupus.
No, it's Lupus.
Thank you.
I'm ready for my word.
Mangrove. Because of its sensitivity to cold temperatures in the U.S., the mangrove is found only in parts of Florida, southern Louisiana, and Texas. Mangrove.
Definition, please.
It's a tree or shrub bearing fruit. It's a tropical tree, and the fruit germinates while still on the tree.
Any alternate pronunciations?
There is mangrove or mangrove.
Any homonyms?
No.
Mangrove.
Correct. Neuron. A typical neuron is made up of a cell body, signal receivers called dendrites, and an axon that conducts the nerve signal. Neuron.
Definition, please.
It's a nerve cell, especially with all its processes. Neuron.
Language of origin.
From Greek to Latin.
Neuron. N. U-R-E-O-N.
No, I think you had all the letters there, but not in the right order. Neuron. This word could be confused with a similar word, pagoda. The tour guide claimed that 1,000 pounds of gold went into the decoration of the ornate pagoda. Pagoda.
Pagoda definition, please.
It's a structure in Eastern Asia resembling a tower of several stories. Pagoda.
Language of origin.
Sanskrit to Portuguese.
Pagoda. P-A-G-O-D-A. Pagoda.
Correct. Slanderous. The governor condemned the speeches of the labor leader as slanderous. Slanderous.
Slanderous. I have the definition.
It contains or constitutes spoken false charges or misrepresentations. Slanderous.
Slanderous. S-L-A-N-D-E-R-O-U-S. Slanderous.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, beseech. Aided by the most dejected expression she can muster, Margaret will beseech her father to lend her the car keys. Beseech.
May I have the definition?
It's to address oneself earnestly to.
Beseech.
Beseech. Oh, I'm sorry.
B-E-S-E-E-C-H. Beseech.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, minify. Van ran a utility to minify his HTML code, removing white space, deleting comments, and combining files. Minify.
Wait, hold on. Could you repeat that? I didn't catch that.
Minify.
Can I have the definition?
It's to lessen or to make smaller.
Language of origin?
Latin.
Minify.
Say it again.
Minify.
Yes.
M-I-N-I-F-Y. Minify.
Correct. Gravitas. Amberly, as a comedic actress, knew she lacked the gravitas for more dramatic roles. Gravitas.
Can I have a definition?
It's high seriousness.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Can you repeat the word?
Gravitas.
Gravitas. Gravitas. Gravitas.
Correct. Bombay. The Bombay is a highly social breed that loves to be in the company of others. Bombay.
What's the definition?
It's a domestic cat characterized by a shiny black short-haired coat and gold or copper eyes. Bombay.
Bombay. B-O-M-B-A-Y. Bombay.
Correct. This word has a homonym, menaced. Rosemary watched as a blue jay and a stray cat menaced and threatened each other in her backyard. Menaced.
Menace, could I have the definition, please?
It made a threatening gesture, statement, or act against. It showed an intention to harm. Menaced.
Menace, could I have language of origin?
It's English from Latin-derived French.
Menaced. M-E-N-A-C-E-D. Menaced.
Correct. All right, so that's the end of the round. Let's see. We could try to. We'll put everybody that closer together for right now. And we might get even closer a little later on. So we are number 9 right now, and next round will be another vocabulary round. All right, first word is ovoid. Tippy's mother received an antique ovoid vase for her birthday. Ovoid.
Could I have the language of origin, please?
It is French from Latin.
Ovoid. A-U-V-O-I-D. Ovoid.
No, it is O-V-O-I-D. Placebo. Half of the study participants were given the experimental medication and the other half were given a placebo. Placebo.
Placebo. May I have the origin?
It's from Latin.
Placebo. May I have the definition?
It's an inert substance given for a psychological effect, not a real pill, but something that a patient is led to believe is a real pill.
Placebo. P-L-A-C-E-B-O. Placebo.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, clarence. Charlotte gazed out the window of the Clarence as it approached the stately home. Clarence.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No, just that.
What is the language of origin?
It's an English name.
May I please have the definition?
This is a name for a closed four-wheeled carriage with seats for four inside and a seat for the driver outside. Clarence.
Clarence. C-L-A-R-E-N-C-E. Clarence.
Correct. This word has a homonym. Burberry. Ekaterina recently bought a brown plaid peacoat made of Burberry. Burberry.
Burberry. Could I have the definition, please?
It's used for various wool fabrics, especially for coats for outdoor wear.
Burberry. B-U-R-B-A-R-Y. Burberry.
No, it's B-U-R-B-E-R-R-Y. Marmorial. The home for sale boasted an updated kitchen with stainless steel appliances and marmorial countertops. Marmorial.
Marmorial. Could I please have the language of origin of marmorial?
It's originally Latin, and second part is an English combining form.
Marmorial. M-A-R-M-O-R-I-A-L. Marmorial.
No, this is M-A-R-M-O-R-E-A-L. Begrudgingly. Consuela begrudgingly shared her answer with her classmate. Begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly. Definition, please.
It's in a reluctant manner.
Begrudgingly. Can I have the language of origin, please?
First part came to English from a Germanic-derived French word, and the second part is an English combining form.
Begrudgingly. B-E-G-R-U-D-G-I-N-G-L-Y. Begrudgingly.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, daubster. Cassidy is content with being a weekend daubster. Daubster.
May I please have the definition?
It's defined here as a bungler in painting. Daubster.
Can I have the language of origin?
First from English to English from French, which probably took it from Latin. The second part is an English combining form.
Daubster. D-O-B-S-T-E-R. Daubster.
No, this is D-A-U-B-S-T-E-R. Microbial. Trey looked at the slide of pond water under the microscope for evidence of microbial life. Microbial.
May I please have the definition?
It's being of or between very minute organisms. Microbial.
Microbial. M-I-C-R-O-B-I-A-L. Microbial.
Correct. Andes. The Incan citadel of Machu Picchu, located high in the Andes, was constructed around 1450. Andes.
Definition, please.
It's a mountain system of South America.
A-N-D-E-S.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, reverend. Carly and Damon asked the reverend if he would officiate their wedding ceremony. Reverend.
Definition, please.
It's a member of the clergy, a minister, or a priest.
Reverend. R-E-V-E-R-E-N-D. Reverend.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, corrosion. Corrosion had caused several holes to form in the bottom of the boat. Corrosion.
Could you please repeat the word?
Corrosion.
Definition?
It's a gradual wearing away or alteration of a biochemical or electrochemical, essentially oxidizing process, such as rust. Corrosion.
Corrosion. Corrosion.
Correct. Bachelorette. Molly planned to celebrate her final days as a bachelorette by spending quality time with her friends and family. Bachelorette.
May I have the definition?
It's a young unmarried woman.
Bachelorette.
Yes.
Bachelorette. Bachelorette.
Correct. Cantilever. A cantilever supporting the upper level of the barn was showing signs of termite infestation. Cantilever.
Can I have a definition?
It's a projecting beam or member supported at only one end. Cantilever.
Can I have the language of origin?
Perhaps consists of a part that probably came to English from Latin-derived French or Dutch, plus a part that went from Latin to French to English.
Alternate pronunciations?
There's cantilever.
Could you please repeat the word?
Cantilever.
Cantilever. Cantilever.
Correct. Meritocracy. The debater argued that meritocracy would lead to a vicious form of elitism. Meritocracy.
Can I have the definition?
It's a system in which the talented are chosen and moved ahead on the basis of their achievement. Meritocracy.
Can I have the language of origin?
Latin-derived part and a Greek-derived part.
Meritocracy. Meritocracy. Meritocracy.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, influxion. The mall saw an influxion of shoppers leading up to the holidays. Influxion.
Influxion. I-N-F-L-U-C-T-I-O-N. Influxion.
No, it's I-N-F-L-U-X-I-O-N. Acculturation. The Spanish conquest of Mexico was followed by a period of acculturation. Acculturation.
Acculturation. Could I have the definition, please?
It's a cultural modification of an individual group or people by adapting to or borrowing traits from another group's belief or social forms. Acculturation.
Acculturation. Could I have the language of origin?
Two elements that went from Latin to French to English, plus an English combining form.
Acculturation. A-C-C-U-L-T-U-R-A-T-I-O-N.
Correct. All right, that's the end of that round. We have 11 spellers right now, so we're getting it narrowed down here. This is the second of our vocabulary rounds, so we'll be giving you the word and the two possible definitions. Portfolio. Who would be most likely to carry a portfolio? A, an art student. B, a cable repairman.
A.
Correct. Haversack. A haversack is similar to an A, backpack, B, cave.
A backpack.
Correct. This is tamale, T-A-M-A-L-E. A tamale is a type of A, animal, B, food.
B.
Correct. boysenberry, and it is spelled Boysenberry. A boysenberry is used for a eating bee making potions.
A.
Correct. Enthusiasm. What is enthusiasm? A. Gaps or cracks in the earth's surface. B. Ardent zeal or interest.
B.
Correct. Henna. Henna is a type of A. Dye. B. Instrument.
A. Die.
Correct. Plateau. A plateau is A. An area of land. B. A serving spoon.
A.
Correct. Cryptic. What does it mean to be cryptic? A. To be mysterious. B. To resemble a carving or statue.
A.
Correct. Imperative. If something is imperative, it should A. Not be avoided. B. Be avoided at all costs.
A.
Correct. Teriyaki. What is teriyaki? A. A style of comedy. B. A grilled and marinated meat or fish dish.
B.
Correct. Linseed. Linseed is the seed of A. Flax or B. Wheat.
A.
Correct. Very good on the vocabulary today. Up to round 11 now, back to the spelling. This word has a homonym, negligence. Worker negligence in following safety guidelines can lead to accidents or injuries. Negligence.
Negligence. May I have the language of origin?
It is Latin to French before becoming English.
Negligence. Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Negligence. May I have the definition?
It's the state of not giving proper attention or care to something, especially habitual negligence.
Negligence. Negligence. Negligence.
Correct. Congeniality. Captain Schreiner fostered a spirit of congeniality between the officers and the enlisted men. Congeniality.
Can I please have the definition?
It's mutual agreeableness or the affinity of spirit or temperament. Congeniality.
Can I please have the language of origin?
Originally Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's congeniality.
Could you please repeat the word?
Congeniality.
Congeniality. C-O-N-G-E-N-I-A-L-I-T-Y. Congeniality.
Correct. Betrothed. By the end of a year of kindergarten, Emma had already been betrothed to no fewer than 7 of her classmates. Betrothed.
Betrothed. Definition, please.
That's promised in marriage or becoming a fiancé. Betrothed.
Betrothed. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's English.
Okay. Betrothed. B-E-T-R-O-T-H-E-D. Betrothed.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, ambient. Petra's car has a fancy dashboard with displays that tell her relative humidity and ambient temperature. Ambient.
May I please have the definition?
It's encompassing or surrounding on all sides.
May I please have the language of origin?
That's Latin.
Ambient. A-M-B-I-E-N-T. Ambient.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, physician. After serving a stint with Doctors Without Borders, the physician became a regular speaker at the group's fundraising events.
Definition, please.
It's a doctor of medicine.
P-H-Y-S-I-C-I-A-N.
Correct. Sasquatch. Charlie watches a documentary series about researchers and explorers who try to find a Sasquatch living in the wilderness. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. Definition, please.
It's a hairy, human-like creature said to be 6 and 15 feet tall, also known as Bigfoot.
Language of origin, please.
From Halkomelem, a Silesian language of southwest British Columbia.
Sasquatch. S-A-S-Q-U-A-T-C-H. Sasquatch.
Correct. Antelope. The bounding antelope managed to outdistance the pursuing lion. Antelope.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Antelope. A-N-T-E-L-O-P-E. Antelope.
Correct. This word has a homonym. Peerage. The war hero's name was submitted to the king for a peerage. Peerage.
Peerage, may I have the definition?
It's a rank of dignity or of nobility.
May I have the origin of the word?
It was formed in English from originally Latin element that passed through French before becoming English plus an English combining form. Peerage.
Peerage. P-E-E-R-A-G-E. Peerage.
Correct. Rhinestone. Herb didn't bother looking for the rhinestone that fell out of his belt buckle. Rhinestone.
Rhinestone. Can I have the definition?
It is a colorless imitation stone.
Rhinestone. R-H-I-N-E-S-T-O-N-E. Rhinestone.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, separability. One of the most widely held religious beliefs is the separability of the soul from the body. Separability.
Can I have the definition?
It's a state of being capable of being detached or dissociated. Separability.
Separability. S-E-P-A-R-A-B-I-L-I-T-Y. Separability.
Correct. Attrition. The CEO promised that the reduction in staff required by the budget cuts would come from attrition, not from layoffs. Attrition.
Attrition. Could I have the definition, please?
It's a usually gradual reduction in the number of employees or participants, often without filling vacancies. Attrition.
Could I have the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Attrition. A-T-T-R-I-T-I-O-N.
Correct. Up to round number 12. Michaelmas. Fall arrived so early that the tomatoes in Phyllis's garden were gone by Michaelmas. Michaelmas.
Michaelmas. May I have the definition?
It's the feast of the Archangel Michael, a church festival that is celebrated on September 29th. Michaelmas.
Michaelmas. May I have the origin?
It's a biblical name plus a Latin-derived English word.
Michaelmas. M-I-C-H-A-E-L-M-U-S. Michaelmas.
No, actually, it's if you spelled Christmas as Michael, M-A-S. Dalliance. Melba told Herb to stop his dalliance with the computer and to do something constructive, such as taking out the garbage. Dalliance.
Can you please have the definition?
Frivolous action.
Can you please have the language of origin?
It's English.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's dalliance.
Dalliance. Dalliance. D-A-L-L-I-A-N-C-E. Dalliance?
Correct. This word has a near homonym. Buttress. The buttress is associated especially with Gothic architecture. Buttress.
Buttress. Definition, please.
It's a projecting structure, usually of masonry or wood, giving stability to a wall, but sometimes it's just for ornament. Buttress.
Buttress. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's from Germanic derived French, then became English.
Buttress. B-U-T-T-R-E-S-S. Buttress.
Correct. Authoritarianism. Sergei said that despite all its democratic rhetoric, the system was authoritarianism, pure and simple. Authoritarianism.
Could I please have the definition?
It's a political system that concentrates power in the hands of a leader or a small elite, not constitutionally responsible to the people. Authoritarianism.
Authoritarianism. A-U-T-H-O-R-I-A-R-I-A-N-I-S-M. Authoritarianism.
Correct.
I'm ready for my word.
Pariah. The political candidate became a pariah to his party, and many members refused to be seen with him. Pariah.
Definition, please.
It's a person who is an outcast or rejected by society.
Language of origin.
Tamil.
Yeah. Alternate pronunciations.
No, the one pronunciation is pariah.
Homonyms.
I'm sorry?
Any homonyms?
No. Oh, the word does, yes, word does have a homonym. It is does have a homonym.
Pariah.
There's a. I don't have a pronunciation for the homonym, but there is a homonym.
Pariah. P-A-R-I-A.
There is an H at the end, silent H. Addlepated. Lena dismissed the criticism as so much addlepated nonsense. Addlepated.
Addlepated definition, please.
It's confused, mixed up, or eccentric.
Language of origin, please.
And it's English.
Addlepated, part of speech, please. Part of speech, please.
Oh, it's an adjective.
Addlepated. A-D-D-L-E-P-A-T-E-D. Addlepated.
Correct. Paragram. Krista told a joke with a paragram as the punchline. Paragram.
Definition, please.
It is a pun made by changing the letters of a word, especially the initial letter. Paragram.
May I please have the origin?
It is both parts originally Greek.
Paragram. P-A-R-A-G-R-A-M. Paragram.
Correct. Municipal. Property taxes in most U.S. states are set by municipal governments. Municipal.
May I have the definition?
It relates to primarily urban political unit like a town or a city, and usually has powers of self-government. Municipal.
Municipal, M-U-N-I-C-I-P-A-L, municipal.
Correct. Idiochromatic. The malachite and hematite are typical idiochromatic minerals. Idiochromatic.
Idiochromatic. May I have the definition?
It has a distinctive and constant coloration. Idiochromatic.
Idiochromatic. Language of origin?
It's two originally Greek parts.
Idiochromatic.
idiochromatic. Idiochromatic.
Correct. Decathlon. American Ashton Eaton held the world record in the decathlon from 2015 until 2018. Decathlon.
Can I have the definition, please?
It's a 10-event athletic contest such as in the Olympics.
Can I have the language of origin?
Greek from originally Greek elements.
Decathlon. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is decathlon. Decathlon.
Decathlon. D-E-C-A-T-H-L-O-N. Decathlon.
Correct. Tennessee. It has a near homonym. Quinn spent her spring break hiking in the Great Smoky Mountains of Tennessee with her family. Tennessee.
Tennessee. T-E-N-N-E-S-S-E-E. Tennessee.
Correct. And there's the 12th round. And round number 13. First word is avaricious. Previously avaricious, Ben now lives by the motto, you can't take it with you. Avaricious.
Can I please have the language of origin?
It's from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Can I please have the definition?
It's inordinately desirous of accumulating wealth and hoarding it. Avaricious.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Could you please repeat the word?
Avaricious.
Avaricious. A-V-A-R-I-C-I-O-U-S. Avaricious?
Correct. Chinos. Logan packed his chinos neatly in his suitcase. Chinos.
Chinos. Definition, please.
It's an article of clothing, usually khaki-colored cotton twill, used for military uniforms. Chinos.
Chinos. Is this plural?
Yes.
Okay. Chinos. Language of origin, please.
It's American Spanish.
Chinos. C-H-I-N-O-S. Chinos.
Correct. Apothecary. Samuel spent his summer as a volunteer acting in the role of the apothecary at the Shelburne Museum. Apothecary.
May I please have the definition?
It is more simply a pharmacist.
May I please have the language of origin?
Originally Greek, then to Latin before becoming English. Apothecary.
Apothecary. A-P-O-T-H-E-C-A-R-Y. Apothecary.
Correct. Sporadic. Mr. Gifford warned Katie that she would have to devote more than sporadic effort to her homework if she wanted to get a passing grade in his class. Sporadic.
Sporadic definition, please.
Occasionally, singly, or in scattered instances.
Sporadic. Language of origin, please.
Originally Greek, went into Latin before becoming English.
Sporadic. S-P-O-R-A-D-I-C. Sporadic.
Correct. This word has a near homonym. Bonsai. Malachi learned the art of training a bonsai from his grandfather. Bonsai.
Can you repeat the word?
Bonsai.
Language of origin, please.
Is Japanese.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's also bonsai.
I have the definition.
It's a potted plant, usually a dwarf tree.
Please repeat the word.
Bonsai.
bonsai. B-O-N-Z-O-I, bonsai.
No, this is B-O-N-S-A-I. Affability. Miss Smith was delighted with her usually shy nephew's affability. Affability.
May I ask the definition?
It's sociability or the quality of being pleasant and easy to talk to. Affability.
A-F-F-A-B-A-L-I-T-Y, affability.
No, it's the last part of it is ability. A-F-F-A-B-I-L-I-T-Y. Obituary. Raoul's obituary included the names of his siblings and other close relatives. Obituary.
Obituary. May I have the definition?
It's usually a short account of a person's life published after their death. Obituary.
Obituary. O-B-I-T-U-A-R-Y. Obituary.
And that's correct. Santiago. Because Santiago is located on the Pacific Ring of Fire, it experiences a significant amount of tectonic activity. Santiago.
Can I have a definition, please?
It is the city and capital of Chile.
Santiago. S-A-N-T-I-A-G-O. Santiago.
Correct. This word has a near homonym. Major domo. Jeeves has been major domo of Huntington Castle for the last 30 years. Major domo.
Major domo. Can I have the definition, please?
It's a head steward or palace official. Major domo.
Could I have the language of origin?
It came to English from either Spanish or Italian, which both took it from Latin.
Major domo. M-A-J-O-R-D-O-M-O.
Correct. Round 14, starting with forbearance. As the father of a 2-year-old, Dan discovered reserves of forbearance that he never knew he had. Forbearance.
Can I please have the definition?
It's the exercise of patience or restraint. Forbearance.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's forbearance.
What is the language of origin?
English.
Could you please repeat the word?
Forbearance.
Could you please repeat it one more time?
What?
Could you please repeat it one more time?
Forbearance.
Forbearance. F-O-R-B-E-A-R-A-N-C-E. Forbearance.
Correct. Clematis. The clematis is cultivated in North America for its attractive flowers. Clematis.
Clematis. Definition, please.
It's a plant of opposite-leaved, slightly woody vines or upright herbs. Clematis.
Clematis. Can I have the language of origin, please?
A Greek word that passed into Latin.
Clematis. C-L-E-M-A-T-I-S. Clematis.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, antimony. Pewter is an alloy of antimony and tin. Antimony.
Could I please have the definition?
It is a metal element, commonly metallic silvery white, and brittle, used especially in alloys. Antimony.
Could I please have the language of origin?
Probably from a Greek-derived Arabic word, passed from Latin to French before becoming English.
Antimony. A-N-T-I-M-O-N-Y. antimony.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, colloid. Made of a mixture of liquid butter, fat, and a water-based liquid, milk is an everyday example of a colloid.
Definition, please. Oh, sorry.
Colloid.
Colloid. Language of origin, please.
And it's probably formed in French from two originally Greek elements.
Colloid. C-O-L-L-O-I-D. Colloid.
Correct. Dowager. At Downton Abbey, the Dowager Countess usually gets the last scene and the last scone and the last laugh. Dowager.
May I have the definition?
And it's an elderly woman usually of assured position who tend to set the tone of an assembly, social group, or community.
May I have the language of origin?
French.
Could you repeat the word?
Dowager.
Dowager. D-O-W. Can I start over? D-O-W. I-D-G-E-R. Dowager.
No, it's D-O-W-A-G-E-R. Cuisinier. Gaspard hopes to be a cuisinier in a famous Parisian restaurant when he grows up. Cuisinier.
Cuisinier. Can I have the definition?
It's a cook or a chef.
Can I have the language of origin?
French.
Can you repeat the sentence?
Gaspard hopes to be a cuisinier in a famous Parisian restaurant when he grows up.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Cuisinier. C-U-I-S-I-N-I-E-R. Cuisinier.
Correct. Plumeria. Heinrich and Mandy received beautiful leis made from plumeria blossoms when they landed at the airport in Hawaii. Plumeria.
May I please have the definition?
It's a tropical American shrub or tree, and it has fragrant, waxy-looking white, yellow, red, or pink flowers. Plumeria.
Could I have the language of origin?
It's a French name that was Latinized.
Plumeria. P-L-U-M-E-R-I-A. Plumeria.
Correct. Moving up to round 15. Ballistic. Simon used ballistic calculations to determine where the arrow would land. Ballistic.
Can I please have the definition?
It's relating to the hurling of missiles. Ballistic.
May I please have the language of origin?
Originally a Greek word that passed into Latin plus an English combining form.
Could you please repeat the sentence?
Simon used ballistic calculations to determine where the arrow would land.
Ballistic. B-A-L-L-I-S-T-I-C. Ballistic.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, affreight. To save on transportation costs, Nestor will affreight a boat to take his furniture to Hawaii instead of sending it by air. Affreight.
Affreight. Definition, please.
It's to hire or charter a ship for the transportation of goods or cargo. Affreight.
Affreight.
Or affreight.
Affreight. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It is a modification of a French word that was formed from a Latin element plus an originally Dutch element. Affreight.
Affreight. A-F-F-R-E-I-G-H-T. Affreight.
Correct. This word has a homonym, Spencerian. The documents in the attic trunk were written in Spencerian script. Spencerian.
May I please have the definition?
It's relating to a form of slanting handwriting developed by an American named Platt Rogers Spencer. Spencerian.
May I please have the language of origin?
It's from an American name.
Spencerian. S-P-E-N-C-E-R-I-A-N. Spencerian.
Correct. Conspectus. Adrienne gave her teacher a conspectus of the formal paper she planned to write. Conspectus.
Definition?
It's an outline or a synopsis.
Conspectus. C-O-N-S-P-E-C-T-U-S. Conspectus.
Correct. Preponderance. The preponderance of people on low-carb and gluten-free diets threaten the local baker's business. Preponderance.
Can I have the definition?
It's a superiority or excess in number or quantity. Preponderance.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Preponderance.
Preponderance. P-R-E-P-O-N-D-E-R-A-N-C-E. Preponderance.
Correct. Effectuate. Mr. Killip hopes that the peer mentoring program will effectuate more interaction between the upper and lower grades. Effectuate.
Effectuate. Could I have the definition, please?
It's to cause or bring about something.
Could I have the language of origin?
Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is effectuate or effectuate.
Effectuate. Could you repeat the sentence?
Mr. Killip hopes that the peer mentoring program will effectuate more interaction between the upper and lower grades.
Effectuate. A-F-F-E-C-T-U-A-T-E. Effectuate.
That's the old problem between affect and effect. E-F-F-E-C-T-U-A-T-E. Round 16. Next word is excelsior. Rhoda opened the box hurriedly, scattering excelsior all over the carpet. Excelsior.
Excelsior. What is the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Excelsior. Excelsior. E-X-C-E-L-S-I-O-R. Excelsior.
Correct. Next word is incarnadine. Incarnadine. Malia decided to incarnadine some white fabric so that she would achieve the perfect color for the cloak of her Little Red Riding Hood costume. Incarnadine.
Incarnadine. Definition, please.
It's to dye something pink, red, crimson, or flesh-colored.
Incarnadine. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's from Latin to Italian to French.
Incarnadine. I-N-C-A-R-N-A-D-I-N-E. Incarnadine.
There are two possible spellings, and that's one of them. Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Nubilus. Renata stared at the nubilous sky and longed for a little bit of sun. Nubilus.
Could I please have the definition?
Excuse me?
Could I please have the definition?
It's cloudy or foggy.
Could I please have the language of origin?
Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is nubilus.
Nubilus. N-U-B-E-L-L-O-U-S. Nubilus.
No, this is N-U-B-I-L-O-U-S. Conciliate. The new king will conciliate his subjects by doing them all the good in his power. Conciliate.
Language of origin, please.
It's Latin.
Definition, please.
It's to appease or win over from a state of hostility or distrust. Conciliate.
Part of speech, please.
A verb.
Conciliate. C-O-N-C-I-L-I-A-T-E. Conciliate.
Correct. Moribund. In middle school, Alex had been part of the now moribund literature club. Moribund.
Can I have the definition?
It's dormant or in a state of suspended activity. Moribund.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Can you repeat the sentence again?
In middle school, Alex had been part of the now moribund literature club.
Moribund. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's moribund.
Moribund. M-O-R-I-B-U-N-D. Moribund.
Correct. This is round 17. Neoprene. Bob and Willem were wearing wetsuits made of neoprene when they water skied on the chilly lake. Neoprene.
Can I please have the definition?
It's synthetic rubber and characterized by superior resistance to oils, gasoline, sunlight, ozone, better than natural rubber. Neoprene.
Can I please have the language of origin?
Originally Greek. Greek parts.
What's the part of speech?
Noun.
Neoprene. N-E-O-P-R-E-N-E. Neoprene.
Correct. Purveyor. The reception was delayed because the purveyor got stuck in traffic. Purveyor.
Purveyor. Definition, please.
It's a caterer or a person who supplies food or supplies dinner or a banquet. Purveyor.
Purveyor. Can I have the language of origin, please?
Originally Latin, went through French before becoming English.
Purveyor. P-U-R-V-E-Y-O-R. Purveyor.
Correct. Indexically. Copper chloride is not an entry in the encyclopedia, but Nadia located it indexically at chemistry. Indexically.
Language of origin, please.
It's two originally Latin parts plus English combining forms.
Part of speech, please.
Adverb.
Indexically. I-N-D-E-X-I-C-A-L-L-Y. Indexically.
Correct.
Indexically.
This word could be confused with a similar word, rapscallion. Ever the optimist, Mr. Becker will give any rapscallion a chance to prove himself. Rapscallion.
Can I have the definition?
It's a rascal, a good-for-nothing.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's from a word consisting of probably a French part plus a part from a Latin-derived French word that passed into English. Rapscallion.
Rapscallion. R-A-P-S-C-A-L-L-I-O-N. Rapscallion.
Correct. Round 18. This word has a near hominin. Nomenclature. The nomenclature of Boston streets confused Ling when she first arrived. Nomenclature.
Can I please have the language of origin?
It's Latin.
Can I please have the definition?
It's collective names given to or borne by places in a particular region or area. Nomenclature.
Can I please have the part of speech?
It's a noun.
Nomenclature. Nomenclature, nomenclature?
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, odograph. Now that Carlos has a car equipped with GPS, an odograph is the logical next step. Odograph.
Odograph?
Yes.
Definition, please.
It's an instrument for automatically plotting the course and distance traveled by a vehicle. Odograph.
Odograph. Language of origin, please.
Two originally Greek parts.
Odograph. O-D-O-G-R-A-P-H. Odograph.
Correct. Executrix. Lissa was named executrix of her father's will and made sure his assets were distributed to his inheritors as he stipulated. Executrix.
Language of origin, please.
The origin is Latin.
Executrix. Part of speech, please.
Noun.
Executrix. E-X. E-C-U-T-R-I-X. Executrix.
Correct. Bowstave. Gill used a bowstave made of poplar to make a replica of a medieval longbow. Bowstave.
Can I have a definition?
It's a trimmed rod of wood to be made into a shooting weapon that is used to propel an arrow. Bowstave.
Bowstave. B-O-W-S-T-A-V-E. Bowstave.
Correct. Round 19, oculist. When Jeffrey called his doctor an oculist, she said she preferred to go by the more up-to-date term of optometrist. Oculist.
Can I please have the definition?
It's a specialist in examining the eye for defects and faults and prescription of lenses, but not involving drugs or surgery. Oculist.
Can I please have the language of origin?
French, which formed it from originally Latin parts.
Oculist?
Yes.
O-C-C-U-L-I-S-T, oculist?
There's just one C in oculist, O-C-U-L-I-S-T. Next word is logarithm. When the math teacher said that 4 is the logarithm of 16 to the base 2, half the class actually understood what she was saying. Logarithm.
Logarithm. Definition, please.
It's the exponent that indicates the power to which a number must be raised to produce a given number.
Logarithm. Language of origin, please.
It's Latin from Greek elements.
Logarithm. L-O-G-A-R-I-T-H-M. Logarithm.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, blunderbuss. The museum exhibit featured a blunderbuss along with other 18th century weapons. Blunderbuss.
Language of origin, please.
It's from a Dutch part and a part that went from Latin to Dutch.
Blunderbuss. Definition, please.
It's an obsolete short gun or firearm, was intended for shooting at close quarters without exact aim. Blunderbuss.
Part of speech, please.
A noun.
Blunderbuss. B-L-U-N-D-E-R-B-U-S-S. Blunderbuss.
Correct. Palpability. The psychic told us that although spirits lack palpability, they can still make their presence known. Palpability.
Can I have a definition, please?
It's a quality or state of being capable of being touched or felt.
Can I have the language of origin?
It is originally Latin word that then became English. The second part is an English combining form.
Can you repeat the word?
Palpability.
Palpability. P-A-L. Can I start over?
Yes.
Can you repeat the word?
Palpability.
Palpability. P-A-L-P-A-B-I-L-I-T-Y. Palpability.
Correct. All right, now, if you've watched Spelling Bees and been here over the last few years, we have 3 spellers left on the stage after the end of this round. These are the 3 who will be going to Washington in May to represent Wisconsin. And they are, number 21 is Maya from Eagle School in Madison. 36 is Ariane from Richfield Middle School. 43 is Emmanuel, and you were here last year when you went to Washington as well, North Middle School in Menominee Falls. So these 3 are assured of going to Washington. Now we have to figure out first, second, and third. So we go on from here. Round 20. Imperturbable. JC's cat was pretty imperturbable, but he still didn't like his tummy rubbed. Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. Definition, please.
It's unlikely to be disconcerted, agitated, or alarmed.
Imperturbable. Language of origin, please.
And that is Latin.
Imperturbable. I-M-P-E-R-T-U-R-B-A-B-L-E. Imperturbable.
Correct. Magellan. After visiting his 5th continent, Bryce felt he qualified as a modern Magellan. Magellan.
Definition, please.
It is a world traveler.
Magellan.
Magellan.
Could you repeat all the information?
Which information?
Definition.
A world traveler.
Magellan.
Magellan.
Magellan. Part of speech?
It's a noun.
Language of origin?
It's from the name of a famous Portuguese traveler.
Magellan. M-A-G-E-L-L-I-N.
No, his name is Magellan. So we'll have you sit down for right now. This word has a near homonym. Adonize. Grandpa thought that he would adonize himself if he covered up the gray in his hair. Adonize.
Can I have a definition?
It's to beautify, usually used to talk about a man.
Can you repeat the word?
Adonize.
Adonize. A-D-O-N-I-Z-E. Adonize.
Correct. Okay, so at this point, we know that number 36 will officially place 3rd. Now we will settle first and second. Let's see. next word is chinampas. Aztecs used chinampas to grow crops such as maize, beans, squash, tomatoes, and chili peppers. Chinampas.
Chinampas. Definition, please.
It's Mexican artificial meadows or gardens reclaimed from lakes or ponds. They piled soil dredged from the bottom onto a mat of twigs, and that's where they planted things. Chinampas.
Chinampas. Language of origin, please.
It came to English from Mexican Spanish, which took it from Nahuatl.
Can you repeat the word?
Chinampas.
Chinampas. Chinampas. Chinampas.
Correct. Duodenum. The muscle opens and closes the passageway from the stomach into the duodenum. Duodenum.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is duodenum. Duodenum.
Can I have the definition?
It's the first, shortest, and widest part of the small intestine.
Duodenum. D-U-O-D-E-N-U-M. Duodenum.
Correct. Next word, paella. Nicolette's Spanish host mother made a delicious seafood paella. Paella.
Paella. Definition, please.
It's a stew containing rice, chicken, seafood, and various vegetables.
Paella. Language of origin, please.
Latin to French to Catalan.
Paella. P-A-E-L-L-A. Paella.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word, geanticline. The guest speaker in the physical science class was a scientist whose special area of interest is the Rocky Mountain geanticline. Geanticline.
Can I have the definition?
It's a great upward flexure of the Earth's crust.
Geanticline. Can I have the language of origin?
3 originally Greek parts.
Geanticline. Geanticline. Geanticline.
Correct. Parsec. The parsec is a unit of length used to measure the distance to galaxies far, far away. Parsec.
Parsec. Language of origin, please.
It's originally Greek and the second part from an originally Latin word.
Parsec. Definition, please.
A unit of measure for interstellar space equal to 3.26 light years, 19.2 trillion miles, bragged about by Han Solo.
Can you repeat the word?
Parsec.
Parsec. P-A-R-S-E-C. Parsec.
Correct. Adiabatic. Thermos bottles provide temporary adiabatic storage of hot or cold beverages. Adiabatic.
Can I have a definition?
It's occurring without loss or gain of heat by the substance concerned. Adiabatic.
Can I have the language of origin?
Greek.
Can you repeat the word?
Adiabatic.
Adiabatic. A-D-I-A-B-A-T-I-C. Adiabatic.
Correct. This word has a near homonym. All right. Betta. Claude's favorite fish in the classroom aquarium is the bright blue betta. Betta.
Betta. Definition, please.
It's a fish, type of brilliantly colored longfin fishes of southeastern Asia, also called Siamese fighting fish.
Betta. Language of origin, please.
It is Latin.
Betta. B-E-T-T-A. Betta.
Correct. Cresard. The seasonal pattern of a grassland cresard can largely determine what kind of grasses grow there. Cresard.
Can I have a definition?
It's the soil water available for plant growth.
Can I have the language of origin?
Greek.
Cresard. Cresard. Cresard.
Correct. Next word is piu piu. The museum features an extensive Maori collection that includes an early 20th century piu piu decorated with brown kiwi feathers. Piu piu.
Piu piu. Definition, please.
It's a short kilt made usually of strips of flax and worn by Maoris for native dances and on ceremonial occasions.
Piu piu. Language of origin, please.
It's from Maori, New Zealand.
Piu piu. Can you repeat the word again?
Piu piu.
Okay. Piu piu. P-I-U. P-I-U. Piu piu.
Correct. Mapuche. The Mapuche are well known for the artistry they infused in textiles. Mapuche.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's from a South American language of the same name.
Can I have the definition?
They're an Araucanian people of southern Chile.
Mapuche. M-A-P-U-C-H-E. Mapuche.
Correct. Voiturette. Early automobile racing was commonly done in a voiturette. Voiturette.
Voiturette. Definition, please.
It's usually two-seater automobile.
Voiturette. Language of origin, please.
Originally, Latin went through French, and the second part is a French combining form.
Voiturette. V-O-I-T-U-R-E-T-T-E. Voiturette.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Alcalde. Louisa declared that no one but the alcalde could settle the dispute with her neighbor over the property line. Alcalde.
Can I have the definition?
It's an administrative and judicial officer in villages, towns, or districts in Spain.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's alcalde or alcalde.
Can I have the language of origin?
Yeah, from Arabic to Spanish.
Can you repeat the word?
Alcalde.
Alcalde. A-L-C-A-L-D-E. Alcalde.
Correct. Hedebo. Hedebo originated in Denmark and was originally done on cuffs, collars, and bed linens. Hedebo.
Hedebo. Definition, please.
It's an embroidery characterized by drawn work and decorative stitching.
Hedebo. Can I have the language of origin, please?
It's Danish.
Hedebo. H-E-D-E-B-O. Hedebo.
Correct. Andouille. Clara served her guests a dish of red beans and rice with andouille on the side. Andouille.
Can I have the language of origin?
It is went from Latin to French.
Can I have a definition?
A highly spiced smoked pork sausage. Andouille.
Andouille. A-N-D-O-U-I-L-L-E. Andouille.
Correct. Next word is Bascology. Julian received a fellowship to study Bascology at the University in Bilbao. Bascology.
Bascology. Definition, please.
It is the study of the language or culture of the Basque, who inhabit the region of the Western Pyrenees on the Bay of Biscay in Spain and France. Bascology.
Bascology. Language of origin, please.
It went from Latin to French, and apart there's a Greek-derived English combining form.
Bascology. Bascology. Bascology.
Correct. Kanza. The Kanza has shorter and flatter horns than other hartebeests. Kanza.
Kanza. Am I saying it correctly?
Say it again.
Kanza.
Kanza.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can I have the language of origin?
It is from Kandi, an African language.
Definition, please.
It's an African hartebeest of the Zambezi and Nyassa regions.
Can you repeat the word?
Kanza.
Kanza. Konze. Kanza.
Correct. This word has a homonym. Gelée. Simon added a padded gelée over his turtleneck for extra warmth. Gelée.
Gilet. Definition, please.
It's a waistcoat or a vest.
Gilet. Is this French?
It is Turkish, passed through Arabic, Spanish, and French before becoming English.
Gilet. Gilet. Gilet.
Correct. Ediacaran. Ediacaran organisms are among the earliest known complex multicellular organisms. Ediacaran.
Can I have the language of origin?
It is from an Australian geographical name, and the second part is an English combining form. It could be confused with a similar word.
Can I have a definition?
It belongs to an assemblage of extinct multicellular soft-bodied marine organisms of the late Precambrian era. Ediacaran.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is Ediacaran.
Ediacaran. Ediacaran. Ediacaran.
Correct. Well, last year we had a situation where it was hard to get it down to just one person being the champion, and so we did what they do at the Nationals, which is when they get to a certain point, they say, okay, we're down to a certain number of words and that's it. And if we can't narrow it down to one champion by the end of that group of words, then we'll have co-champions. And that's what we're going to do here. We'll have 10 more words maximum. So we're not going to be here all night. We'll go through 10 words, and if the two of you are still in contention and nobody has missed a word, then we'll declare the two of you co-champions. Once again, all three on stage are going to Washington. So we are getting down to 10 words. And we are in the right order here. All right, this word could be confused with a similar word, Lammas. On Lammas, the townsfolk celebrated the first wheat harvest of the year. Lammas.
Lammas. Definition, please.
It is the first day of August.
Lammas. Language of origin, please.
English.
Lammas. L-A-M-M-A-S. Lammas.
Correct. Cannellini. Larry added a tin of cannellini to the stock pot before stirring in some kale. This could be confused with a similar word. Cannellini.
Can I have the language of origin?
It is Italian, probably took it from an originally Latin word. Cannellini.
Can I have a definition?
It is usually a large white kidney beans.
Cannellini. C-A-N-N-E-L-L-I-N-I. Cannellini.
Correct. This word has a near homonym, patache. The sailors' food was brought to their ship in a patache. Patache.
Potash. Language of origin, please.
It is probably from Arabic. It passed from Spanish to English.
Potash. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There's also patache.
Potash. P-A-T-A-C-H-E. Potash.
Correct. This word could be confused with a similar word. Saccade. With a saccade, the dog's eyes flick from one person to another. Saccade.
Can I have the language of origin?
It's French.
Can I have the definition?
A small, rapid, jerky movement of the eye, especially as it jumps from fixation on one point to another. Saccade.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
There is saccade.
Can you repeat the word?
Saccade.
Saccade. S-A-C-C-A-D-E. Saccade.
Correct. We're down to 6 words. Barcarolle. Katia spent months learning a particularly difficult barcarolle by Chopin for piano. Barcarolle.
Barcarolle. Definition, please.
It's a piece of music imitating a traditional boat song of Venetian gondoliers. Barcarolle.
Barcarolle. Language of origin, please.
It's to English from French, which took it from Latin-derived Italian.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Barcarolle. B-A-R-C-A-R-O-L-E. Barcarolle.
That is one of the 2 acceptable spellings. Correct. Englyn. Carrie had spotted an Englyn written on a gravestone at a church she was touring in Wales. Englyn.
Can I have the language of origin?
It is Welsh.
Can you repeat the word?
Englyn.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can I have a definition?
It's a quatrain in Welsh poetry consisting of 30 syllables, and it's structured in different lines being different lengths, and the last 3 lines rhyming usually with the 6th syllable of the first line. England.
England. Can you repeat the definition?
It's a quatrain in Welsh poetry, and it's 30 syllables broken up in lines of different lengths.
England. A-N-G-L. O-N? England?
No, it is spelled E-N-G-L-Y-N. So what happens at this point is we go back to Maya, and you will have one word to spell. If you spell this correctly, you are first place. If you don't, then the 2 of you are still spelling. Next word is lapilli. Kalani brought for show and tell a jar of lapilli collected by her mother following an eruption of Kilauea. Lapilli.
Lapilli. Definition, please.
It's stony or glassy fragments of lava thrown out in a volcanic eruption, also defined as volcanic cinders. Lapilli.
Is this singular or plural?
It's plural.
Language of origin, please.
It's from Latin.
Lapilli. L-A-P-I-L-L-I. Lapilli.
And you are the champion. And now we are going to hand out the trophies. Thanks, everybody, for coming, and congratulations to everybody who is here, and good luck to our spellers going to Washington. We've got a couple of water bottles here. I hope whoever owns them is still in the building.